Nice. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, it seems that everything is stable. Hopefully it stays that way. And by hopefully, I mean I am begging on my hands and knees. Please. 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 So, anyways, hello. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys listen to me okay? Are you all okay? Are you all happy? Are you all looking nice? Please. Please talk to me. I removed the viewer thing because it was getting a little bit too bloated, but I guess that now that I have like 32 gigs of RAM, I could just like re-add the viewer thingy. Let's check. Stream levels. Auto stream level. Viewers. Viewer. Oh, apparently that isn't stream label. Huh. That's okay. Valentine's Day every day. Who? Damn, who's that sexy bitch? I know, right? I know. I am so glad that I actually sent like a sketch preview. Imagine if I hadn't sent shit. Hello, Fickle! I see that you are now a blue wisp. Blue colored wisp. And by that I mean your little stamp. You got a blue stamp of honor. How do you feel about that? Oh my god. I'm feeling a little bit shitty because in my panic of recovering like the most files I could from my computer, I forgot to buy my mitts. I need to buy my mitts. I need to go buy them. Oh, I don't need to go buy them. I can just like ask them to get like delivered to my home, to my tiny little ghost nook. Yeah, that's 3 months here. My purple badge is 4 months, I think, or 6 months. 6 months. Purple badges are 6 month badges. Wow. Wow. Okay. A silver lining though is that I do have some stuff that I had already like saved, or that I had just like on my online archive. For example, in like a lot of my little like textures and assets were saved on Ever After High drive because a lot of Ever After High stuff uses like grainy patterns. I was using that. So I can just like download the Ever After High stuff. Also, if I go to my archive from like 2023, and also I go to like my oldest archive, yeah, I can like recover a couple of files. Not a lot, which is unfortunate. But like enough that I can survive. Oh, I didn't get my model back. I remade it. I made it entirely. Oh well, the MDP file for the model I was able to recover, but I had to like remake the PNG to a model. I had to the MDP files for the layout were still there, so I just had to like re-render them into PNGs. And yeah, I did a lot of stuff. You guys didn't see most of it because I was panicking in the background. Sorry about that. Let's see. I go to OC stuff. And I go to Ever After High Doodle Shinks. Ever After High. Let's go to Ever After High. I do get some PNGs that I couldn't save. All of my PNG images didn't save, by the way. None of them. I have none of my PNG images, which is a tragedy in on itself. I am very, very sad about that. But when it comes to MDPs, thankfully a lot of them were recovered. Not all of them. Like the most recent ones, the ones that I was actually working on, they didn't get recovered, unfortunately. Which absolutely sucks. I hate that. But at least I've got my documents folder, like my documents thingy, all recovered, which is nice. It's always nice. And as for archive, that's 2023. As for like 2023 drawings, most of my music stuff did get deleted. Thankfully, the videos I had already moved them, most of them, to my external hard drive, so most of them weren't deleted. Just some old speed paints, which does hurt a little, but weeble. As for like what else? Some like secret projects. Unfortunately, some of them did get wiped. RIP, my secret projects. So I have to remake them again. What else? A lot of the drawings I had like this. I had this folder which does hurt me. I had this folder that had like all of the fan art and gift art that I had gotten throughout the years. That has been wiped, unfortunately. And that hurts. That hurts a lot. But it's okay. We ball. I have already cried a lot. I won't cry on stream today. I promise. I promise I won't. Because I have already cried myself out. So fun fact, apparently, when that happened, it was like 10 p.m. at night, Sunday. No, Saturday. Yeah, it was 10 p.m. night, Saturday. And when I realized what had happened, I lost the fun! Yippee! Guys, can we get like a shout out for Stefan, please? Can I give Stefan a cheeky little shout out for saving my ass on the chargeback situation? I still don't know how Crony's code does so that you can also do the shadow thingamajig, because on Mix It Up it doesn't work. But yeah. So it was Saturday, I was transferring my files. Apparently when you transfer from one library to another, you should do the copy thing, like Control-C, instead of doing the cutting thingy. Oh, he has a stream deck. That explains it. What else? Oh yeah, it was like 10 p.m. at night. I was moving my files. Apparently when you move libraries, you have to actually do a little code thing on like the data drivers, and I didn't do that. I just did like Control-X, Control-V, and the cutting and moving process obviously didn't work. I got an error, and I was like, okay, let's cancel it, and let's just like try again doing the copy and paste instead of cutting and pasting. And when I went to the libraries to check, boom, everything was gone. Absolutely gone. Nothing, tra-la-la. And I went into a full-on panic. And when I realized, like, after trying to do like the recovery stuff, checking everything on my computer and see where the fuck everything had gone, I ended up just like breaking down, crying for like 5 seconds, and then my body, I don't know if maybe it was the shock, but then I just started getting hiccups. And every time I tried to cry, my brain tried to make me cry. My body was like, nuh-uh, and made me break into hiccups instead. It was very weird. But it's okay, I have already cried a good cry about it. And we ball. Because, we can reveal. Yeah. Thankfully, for a very, very long time, I was transferring stuff from my computer to my phone, so I have a very rich image gallery on my phone. And a lot of the gift art isn't there. But I have lost some that I don't think that I'll ever be able to recover. Let me check. Yeah, there's like art stuff, references, Mayoshi. There should be a folder called gift art or something. If it isn't there anymore, I guess I deleted it one day. And if that is the case, then I will cry. I'm sure that I have it archived somewhere. I'm sure that it must be somewhere. Guys, this is the first stage of the grief, by the way. You can like watch me break down life, go through the 5 stages of grief. But I'm pretty sure that I saw like the folder somewhere. It's just that I have 5 different accounts. One is Ghost Archive, one is Ghost Blanket, one is Ghost Archive 2. Another one is just like my personal account. So it's gonna take a while to like check all of my accounts and make sure that everything is in order. At least I have stuff saved from 2023 below. I can work with 2023 below. Let me see, let me check. Dubs, commissions, community project, scanner, thumbnails. Archive 2021, drawings. Adopts, art traits. Let's see 2023 part 2, because my 2023 folder was so beefy that I had to like divide it into different ones. LC stuff, merch, community projects, Smell of People, which was like a one-shot comic. I'll check all that stuff out later. And I'll tell you guys if I was able to like recover that like little folder. But yeah, right now we must lock in and remake all of the stuff, because most of my recent art files. So the MDP files that I was working on at the moment, like for the past 3 days, when I tried recovering them, they all came out corrupted, which is bad. Usually that is considered a bad thing. And since I have a ton of stuff that I need to do, and I have like 2 or 3 projects that I need to turn in this week, I gotta look in. And I gotta remake all of the stuff that I wasn't able to recover. But yeah. That's sort of like the plan today. That's why I started earlier than usual. Because we're gonna try and see if I can actually do 6 hours of stream. Instead of my usual 4. So yeah. That's the plan. There's some stuff that unfortunately I cannot work in during stream. Because, for example, the fan sign stuff. Technically, fan signs don't allow you to show your art or to show off like your art process while you're doing it, because it's supposed to like be secret until the fan sign comes out. So I won't be able to work on that during stream, but I'll be working on that during my free days. But yeah, mostly I think that it was the commission stuff that got lost, which is a huge hit, but fuck it with both. I have already taken my time to cry, so it's time we just like lock in and continue doing whatever we were doing before. I'll also ask Sola, my friend from the Ever After High community, because I helped her do like the archive for the Ever After High stuff, including the textures. I'm pretty sure that some of the textures that I regularly use are in there. So I gotta ask her for that. Speaking of Sola, she has just shown me previews of her like placeholder PNG tour model, which is made with doll parts. It's so cool. It's so cool. If you guys don't know Sola, once they remake their VTuber account, I'll show it to you guys. But it is like the coolest PNG tour model ever. I'm gonna show you guys like a little preview. Let's see, Dolltuber showcase. Okay, there we go. So this is actually one of Sola's custom dolls, because Sola does custom dolls. They're so cool. They're super duper cool. Yeah. This is like the preview of their PNG tour model that they're going to use while they rig their VTuber model, because she's actually going to rig it herself. But yeah, look. Hello? Ah! What the fuck? But yeah, look! Oh my gosh, isn't that like the coolest PNG tour ever? Ugh. Yeah, look at that. That's so cool. They're using Remix as well. She was using Plus, but I told her that she probably should move to Remix because Plus doesn't have any support anymore. But yeah, look! That's so cool! Guys, I want to be Sola when I grow up. I say this as if I didn't already know that she's like my exact same age. Yeah. But it's so cool. Sola has like a very full history of just doing stop motion with dolls, and I think that's super cool and super nice. But yeah, this is a showcase that they shared with me, and I thought it was amazing and awesome, and I think you should check Sola out once like she properly like makes an account. Because she used to have an account on Twitch, but I think that she deleted it. Wait, no, the song is sad. I'm gonna skip it, or else I cry. I will cry forever. Oh no! Wait, look. Hey, there you go. Yeah. Another thing about Sola is that she's always like a very DIY person. So she has done a ton of stuff. A lot more stuff than I have done. When it comes to like archiving and working and coding to make like various different things, not just Ever After High, but just like in general. They're like a very hands-on person. And I really like that about them. As you can see, I have like super cool and amazing friends. Yeah, I'm really excited for Sola to finally debut. Because I think that their model is amazing. Both like the VTuber model that they got commissioned and the PNG tuber model that they made. And also it is extremely unique. I have never seen someone like do a PNG tuber model with like an actual doll. I need to remember that the reference picture is like 3/4, so this nail thingamajigs. Oh! Hello? Oh! BK, thank you so much! what's happening right now. Thank you so much, PK. I really appreciate it. And thank you for being so nice. Computer issues, well, they aren't done yet, but I can see like the end of the road at this point. Oh, ghost party! Wait, where's my hat? There we go. Proper ghost party now. Yippee! I should probably like put up like a proper party song, right? That's a good party song. Oh wait. There we go. I forgot that I accidentally changed the key press thingies. Keyboard simulated press. I know, this is correct. Huh. I wonder why it wasn't working. Why didn't change my... I didn't change my hat to my party hat. Yippee! Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. Oh, my legs! Thank you so much for giving me legs, Stefan. Give me a second, I think that might... Since this is a new PNG tour model, technically I need to like re-put it on like the screen. There you go. Right round like a record baby right. Oh the fuck! The mission! No! You guys are too nice! Stop! Stop! Thank you! Thank you so much! I really appreciate it. You guys are way too nice. I'm really thankful. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. But thank you so much. This really helps me out a lot. Oh, by the way, do you guys see my new Frida cult? Thank you, Deletion. I'm laughing, I'm not crying. I'm not crying. It may sound like I'm crying, but it's because my laughing and crying noises are very similar. Thank you so much! It is very nice. And also, I really appreciate it. Most of, like, the stuff that you donate, or the commission things, are usually just, like, spent on, like, necessities and computer stuff. And drawing stuff. And Frida. I also need to feed Frida her little food, or else she will kill me in cold blood. But thank you so much. That's so very nice of you. Okay. Wait, stop with, like, sad computer stuff. How have you guys been? It's been 3 weeks since I have streamed, so I'm sure that a lot of stuff has happened. What has been going on in you guys' lives? Aside from, like, watching me, like, go through those 9 circles of hell. Yeah, okay, interesting. So Freak has, like, 3 thingies on one part of the chest and 1 thingy on the other part of the chest. Oh, by the way, I did see controversy about like the music video that apparently it's made with AI or it's upscaled with AI. I don't know. I haven't watched it. I was honestly more like interested on seeing like what exactly will be like the new comeback song, since usually Blackpink hasn't released anything for years, and most of them have already like pretty successful solo careers, whether it is as like singers and performers or as actresses and models. Enjoying summer? Alright, it's summer on the northern hemisphere. I have been seeing like posts about how some people are actually going like through a very bad heat wave. And because of that, there have been like a lot of changes. Hello, Crispy! Hola, Crispy! How are you doing? How is stuff going? Right now, I am locking in to recover most of the stuff that I had. Good thing, most of like the stuff that I was working on, I had already sent whips to other people. Uh, Bad news. It's gonna take me a while. Oh, that's okay, Dummy. Take your time and good luck at work. I hope that I don't know if you have a fun job or if you enjoy doing your job, but I hope that you have a good time. Thank you so much for coming in. I assume that Freak would like the wings to sort of like cage the person in for like the POV thing. Because by the way, this is like a POV thing. It's like a little POV. You have been found by a freaky little Earth person. Oh, by the way, I only just realized recently that it was missing from the chibi. Not big deal because it's simply Mario. But Mello had a little bit of an eldritch fungus growing out from under the shoulder pad on the PNG. Ah! Well, I think that the chibi MDP was actually recoverable. Let me check. General characters, drawings, commissions. Some of the stuff have weird names because that's just how the recovery files have it. Oh, it just didn't show up. I think that, by the way that it was positioned, the shoulder pad was a little bit. 41? 41? Dude, how are you not like, boiling at this point? Also, let me just do something because I lost my watermark. I need to get this fucking scrubbed. It's okay. It's probably on the emotes. Unfortunately, the MDP file for the emotes was lost. But hey, I was already working on like upgrading them because I wasn't super satisfied with the visibility. 41. 41. Oh my god. Yeah, I have seen news about how some people now are just like used to living in places which are 49 degrees. I would melt. I would absolutely dissolve. In fact, I wouldn't even like go through the liquid phase. I would probably just how's it called? A sublimation? Sublimation is where you go from solid to gas instantly. That would be me. I think that's sublimation. Let me check. Sublimation. Okay, yeah, sublimation. I'm gonna be sublimated. Oh, you know what I would be like? I would be like the little dust baby. I think that Pomo actually has an emote. That would be me. That would be me on 49-degree heat. Oh my gosh. Crispy. Yeah, the ghost would be like exorcised out of the blanket immediately. Let me see, what else are we missing? Fickle, do you want the glasses? Do you want the glasses? Because your chibi has the glasses. I don't know if you also want glasses for this one. We also like do the wing on the other side before I merge everything. Rick, I really need you to ask the person who made your PNG to give you a flat colors version of your PNG model. And for reference purposes. So, for example, for my adoptables, let me just go to my adoptables real quick. Adopts. Boing, boing, boing. So, for my adoptables, this is like the type of files that I give all of my adoptees. As you can see, we have like the rendered pretty PNG version that they can use for whatever stuff they want to do. But I also give them a flat color version. A flat color version so that if they get something commissioned, honestly, the glasses are like super simple. I wouldn't really charge a lot for that. But yeah. As you can see, the flat color version is so that when you commission somebody, you can send in this flat colored version, and the artist can just like color pick, and the colors will be most accurate to your model. So it is really, really important when you get a character, like character reference commission, that you ask for the flat colored version if they give you like a rendered version as a final product, or else it'll be difficult to get like consistent colors on commissions, because people will accept like this regular reference, but they will also not be able to color pick the most accurate color version possible. But yeah, no problem. I can definitely give you like glasses and non-glasses version. Honestly, I don't think that I would charge for something so small. Okay, $10 deal. Stop! It's okay! It's okay! Let me give you stuff! Let me give you stuff so that you can be happy. But yeah, the emotes I'll definitely remake. Or at least color edit. I will color edit them because they definitely need a little bit of a visibility edit, a visibility check. The good thing is that I can get the PNG files from Beacon and in Coffee. Just a little homie bonus. Thank you for the homie bonus. Yeah, I think all the sketch is basically done, which is good. Because then I can just do this, and then I can start aligning. Oh my god, I remember the song. This song, I remember it specifically because we used it in quite literally 2008 for a presentation that we did to our parents when I was in 2nd grade. Our school had rented like this empty lot that had like little, not chairs, but those chair thingamajigs that you see on fields, like baseball fields. And they just had us going crazy with some hoops. Our presentation was just doing all hoop stuff. And yeah, it was the song. I remember it like very clearly because I was freezing my ass off that day. My friends and I just have a flat $20 rule on things. I think we've been passing around the same bill for forever. That's so funny though. $20. That's a very nice, very nice setup. Oh, by the way, do you guys see like the new Frida cult thingamajig? That was Frida this morning. She just went insane on the little thing. Yeah, a nice even number. I like dealing on multiples of 5. So 20 is a nice number. I'm gonna use the chibi base colors for now. This way, that way it is like consistent in between the 2 or 3 arts that I have made you. Oh, let me just make like this little fungal thing magic. Guys! Freak has fungus! Freak is fungied up! She's got shrooms! Yeah, honestly, that's a nice even number. My commission started at 20 when I started doing commissions. She's got athlete's arm, yeah. Poor freak. The fungi are killing her. I mean, she seems to be doing pretty okay, though. I think that for this, I'm gonna need a little bit of a larger brush. Hello, Frida. Hello, pretty girl. By the way, I have made sure that all of the redeems work properly before we started the stream. So you can now like use all of the redeems however you'd like. I do need to like make thumbnails for everything though. I really need to make that coffee bean. Dragon fungus. No! They got the dragon's breath fungus. They got the dragon fungus. Oh, by the way, I just contacted my chat coder. Hello, Frida. It's okay, she's a little shy. Frida? Frida. Frida! Speak to me, cat! Oh, why isn't she speaking? Did she just like glitch out? Oh, I see. Oh, Frida. Frida, my love. Frida, my dear. $20 thing just kind of happened for slightly larger things. Like the other day, I parked my car up a hill, but it was on my buddy's way to work, so I gave him $5 to take me to my car. So true. So true. Oh. I guess Frida just doesn't want to speak today. Which is weird because she was speaking before I started the stream. I think that you guys scared her off. Guys, stop scaring my cat. That's so mean of you. Gumagala. Oh, let me see that. Gumagala. Gumagala. Ah, it's a dragon. Honestly, I always thought that you were a demon, a fiend, a silly little guy. Let me just reset Frida real quick. That should go for commands. DDS 1. Guys, I think Frida just died on me. Give me a second. Frida, it's okay to be scared. I might be overloading her. Give me a sec. Oh, that's so nice. I would love to hear about that. Let me just have her put down. Let me just like slide her down. TTS Frida. Put channel points. Commands. Wait. Bind boom. Group. Oh wait, no, it's in action groups. TTS Frida's in action groups. There we go. Let's move her out of the way. There we go. Okay, now let's dust her again.
At blanket or ghost.
There she goes! That's my little girl. Okay, I need to go piss. I'll be right back. Wah. Okay, I want piss. I have pissed. Hello, Hybrid! How are you? Wait. Can I save this? No, we cannot. 67? For a level 1 is actually kind of evil. That's actually kind of evil. Thank you. It was very fruitful. Okay, I have ordered my meds as well, so they will arrive, and I'll go down on one of my breaks to grab them. Oh, by the way, I should probably put the Discord up on the pin message. Professional streamer, everyone. There you go. You know, I was like, oh my goodness, I'm gonna have so many fun, insane stories that I am going to be able to tell on stream, and I am running on a complete blank right now. I do not remember anything that has happened aside from my computer going insane. Which is interesting. I suppose I repressed those memories. Or maybe my brain just decided to do a full reset. It also lost all of the files of my memories for the last 3 weeks. I have a conquer sword right at the at the front of my teeth. That's why I may be sounding a little bit lispy. So I actually have naturally sharp fangs. So sometimes when I go to sleep and I change positions, the inside of my cheek gets bit by one of those sharp ass fangs, and I end up getting a canker sore. It's really, really annoying. Also, I figured out why TTS Frida wasn't working. It's because real life Frida was absolutely passed the fuck up. She was just passed out in her little leaf pillow. Of course, if real life Frida is asleep, then TTS Frida cannot work. Because how else will I be able to record the voice for TTS Frida without Frida being around? Because that is Frita's real voice, by the way. She literally does sound like an old British man. No. I bite the inside of my mouth as a focus thing. Ah, no! That's so sad. That's so awful. That sounds absolutely awful. I cannot bite the inside of my cheeks, purposefully, or else I'll be full with canker sores because, somebody kissed me with a canker sore when I was a baby. And now I have to suffer the consequences of that action. Oh, by the way, I think that Tangia is working right now. Let me do a Tangia test. I think that we were never able to test it on stream because, that's when, my internet, computer, Twitch, whichever the culprit was, it just decided not to work. But I think Tangia will set up. Agree and continue. Let me see. I just check my I already have the extension. Wait. Yeah, I have the Tangia extension. What are you talking about? Or do I have to, like, do everything for this, like, every single time? What? How do I test Tangia? Should I need, like, say, like, Tangia Sam here? Tangiaman? Tangiaman here? Welcome. Let me see. How do I test shit? What? Gilly! No! No, Gilly! Do you know that the actor for Gibby actually did that in real life and he actually got, like, really, really hurt? Because I didn't know that. I think that's very interesting. Poor Gibby! But yeah, apparently the safety of, like, the set of iCarly wasn't as tipped up shape as we thought it was. That's your favorite Tangia? Honestly, my favorite Tangia is the curvy one. Don't ask why. I just think it's really funny. It was also very funny seeing Salo jokes get absolutely overwhelmed by Tangia. Maybe recommending it to him was a mistake. He's struggling so often. I do feel a little bit bad. Just a little bit, though. Also, I didn't know that he actually made the add-on. I thought that it was just like a regular clipboard that he found. Wait. And walking clipboard GIF. Also, by the way, I still think that Salu should get. Whoa! Why? That's weird. I'm sharing stories. I do feel a little bit bad for Salu. He does struggle a lot. No, it's okay. I did see it. Did you guys not see it? Did you guys see the guy? No, that Tangia allows for videos, which I thought would be really, really funny. I saw, but I didn't hear it. Let me check out Tangia overlay. Maybe it's just in monitor only. Maybe it's on monitor only. I did hear it though. Mix setup overlay, rate alert, sound alert, Spotify theme. Just go to advanced audio properties. Tangia. Oh wait, I know why. Control audio via OBS. There we go. Advanced audio properties, Tangia overlay, monitor on. Monitor and output on. There you go. It was because, I think it was because it was set up so that it only works with desktop sound, but since I became a professional streamer and I divided all of my sounds, now desktop sound isn't used anymore. Or isn't broadcasted to you guys. So that way I can watch my 10-hour compilation of ID asshole text-to-speech videos while you guys listen to music while I draw. Las 3 de la mañana, dice que pena un santito. Yeah, I finally became a professional streamer and decided to buy the audio of Spotify so that my Twitch bots wouldn't get muted. I'll add in 1 minute, guys. Feel free to grab a snack, grab a drink, whatever you may need. I actually need to turn on my lights right now. Give me a second. What? I know, Frida, right? Oh, the Foxy jump scare. I'm pretty sure that it still has the FNAF jump scares. Crony gets the puppet jump scare every single time he streams any sort of horror game. Wait, give me a second, Frida. Give me a second. We need to finagle this. I found one. Oh no. Oh no. I only have 12 seconds before ad break starts. Wah! Alright, go Frida. Frida, if you want to be on my lap, you have to be on my lap on my own terms. Ah! Frida! Cuando sueño contigo.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
What the heck? What the heck? I did get jump scared. Thank you so much, Moist Critical. Oh, we have the city at home. I used to like listen to it religiously. I love this CD when I was little. Who clipped that? Who clipped that? Who clipped that? I can't see. Wait. Fuck you, Crispy. Oh, that reminds me, look. Wait, no. Oh, it's because I have number clone. Bum 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 bum. I can make freak dance. Dance, freak dance. I'm everyone's number one op now. God damn freak. You're finding enemies left and right. By the way, that reminds me, I really need to do like an ASMR stream soon. But I wanna like remake my Just Chatting stream because my Just Chatting stream is just this. It's like my Be Right Back stream. But without the little icon thingamajigs. So I want to like have a nice little room background. But I don't know what would be a good room background. There's just like, at the end of the day, where would a ghost live? I mean, I know where ghosts lived, obviously, but I don't know. I had never thought about making myself like a room background before. More Black Hood ASMR, hell yeah. I was surprised at how successful it was last time. People really like some blanket ASMR. I suppose I do give off that comfy vibe every once in a while when I decide not to make highly inappropriate jokes. Also, you can ask Robert for every endearing thing I do. There's double the amount of torture. That reminds me. Have you guys seen like the crony Nibel virgin color sweater thing that I did? Wait, I'm pretty sure that it must be like on Necrony art. Necrony art. So since I couldn't like use my computer lest I accidentally delete more shit than I have already done, and it becomes unrecoverable. I needed to like wait to do like an actual Nibel Virgin Killer Sorter thing for like the whole reveal timeline thingamajig. And I was like, there's no way he's going to reach the 800 retweets and 800 retweets and 800 likes by the end of like 3 days. There's no way. At least probably like a day. It will take him at least a day. Then boom. Like, what the heck? Now I am contractually obligated to finish this, or well, to make the Nibel Virgin Killer sweater. Like, what am I supposed to do? Wait, where is it? Where is it? I literally just downloaded it. Where's the Virgin Killer sweater thing? Well, I mean, I have a ton of crony stuff for when we did the birthday thing. Let's see. No, it's I need to finish that art of I. Huh. Did it not say? Oh wait, no. I see it. Look. Isn't he beautiful? Isn't he gorgeous? Isn't he just so baby girl? Also, for the people who like aren't on my Discord and haven't heard, so I did like the quote retweet as a joke for like the Nibel like reveal thingamajig about like, hey, if he gets revealed in less than 3 days, I'll draw him in the Virgin Killer sweater. And little did I know that one of my OGs, I don't like the streamers that I watch on the regular, and that I actually genuinely like look up to and admire and want them to think that I am a nice, like, regular person with no weird shit associated to them whatsoever, saw my quote retweet, and he just replied like, pause. I wanted to kill myself. I wanted to genuinely kill myself at that moment. Like, I promise, officer, I'm not that freaky in real life. From having your model rated to a constant collaborated, the Kronk is strong. Yeah! I was so impressed. I never thought that Crony and I would become close. I literally just, like, decided, like, hey, probably I should interact with some VTubers more, and I decided, like, hey, why not? Let's just, like, put my model up for the rating thing and see how it goes. And then we ended up becoming friends, and it was so very nice. Crony is such a nice person. He is so nice and sweet and kind. And I am very glad I got to meet him. We love the goob. Yeah, we love Robert in this house. By the way, have you guys heard of him recently on the Discord? Because I had asked him, like, how did the piercing go? Did he chicken out? Makes me feel bad for bullying him. It's okay, Crispy. You're a mod for a reason. He must be at least a little bit into it. Oh, he got a different one. Oh, I see. I know that some piercings you cannot get if you don't have the right anatomy. I don't know if that also applies to the chest piercing that he wanted. I have seen some freaky piercings though. And by seen, I mean heard of them. I don't know if you guys have ever seen like a show called The Metal Family, and they talked about like piercings. There was a chapter about how like their youngest son didn't want to get a piercing because he was scared of needles. And they were like recommending he gets the freakiest the freakiest piercings ever. Oh, he got the navel one. That's great. My sister used to have that one. I think that I told him on chat on the Yakuza stream where he was talking about the piercing. Yeah, my sister wasn't able to like get it or have it for a long time. Why not just give the kid clip-ons? Because they're metal. Because they're metal, crispy. Yeah, it was like a rite of passage for the family, for like the kids to get like their first piercing. And he did use clip-ons before, as far as I knew. But he is scared of needles, and he had never told his parents that he was scared of needles. So they were like recommending him like the freakiest fucking tattoos, not tattoos. Piercings is like a joke. The poor guy was just like staring into the void. Metal, like, yeah, Metal family. Wait, let me just show you a screenshot. I did find the ant gif. The ant gif. I just save it. I need to save it. The ant is already a part of, like, Salu's lore forever and ever. They love you over and over, they love you. And thousands of us just like mine. Okay, this is like the one of the posters. Yeah. I don't know if they have like any new episodes or not. I haven't seen it in such a long time. Yeah, this is like the Metal family. So this is let me see if I remember their names correctly. I haven't watched that in a while, but this is Glam. He's the dad. This is D. Wait, no. This is not D. This is D. Which is short for like I think that it's deep metal. I don't know, they're all named after music genres. Like metal genres. Yeah. And then this is like the youngest one. He's like the oldest one. Which is the one that's scared of needles. And okay, D, just like short for deep. Pretty sure. Or deaf? I don't remember if it's deep or deaf. Could be either. Okay, but then this is D. And then their youngest son, which is heavy. It could be D for death, because there's death metal and then there's heavy metal. Oh, and the mom is called Victoria. Or Vicky for short. So they all have like piercings, and as you can see, D has like these two piercings, and he just wears clip-ons. Like, it's sort of like a rite of passage in the family to get their first piercings. Why? Because Glam actually was raised in like a very abusive family, like a very abusive traditionalist family, and so he ended up getting interested in like metal, and he ran away from home, and then he just like fell in love with Victoria, who is a biker, and then they became a badass family. Yay! And so yeah, in Metal family, the poor little guy who was supposed to get like his first piercing, he was scared shitless, and the dad didn't even notice because he was like discussing different types of piercings with the shop guy, like actually discussing getting another piercing, and they talked about some freaky piercings. Apparently there's a piercing that slices your dick in four. And honestly, I didn't need to know about that. I really, really didn't need to know about that. And that was like the story of that chapter, and it just reminded me of my sister who got a navel piercing behind our parents' back. And even though she really liked it, she was scared shitless. I'm gonna wipe that from memory. Okay, come back. That's okay, Crispy. I also wish I could wipe that from memory. That's why I'm telling you guys, so that you can suffer with me. But yeah, they were like getting freaky talking about the piercings while the little guy was just having a mental breakdown about getting a singular ear pierced because he's scared of needles. Yeah, it was like popular on TikTok for a little bit. I think that they were re-uploading some of the older chapters. I don't know if it has been updated. I'll have to check because I haven't seen it in a while. It is Russian, so their creator could be like embroiled in more important stuff than making Metal Family. Solo quiero estar solo. Solo. One thing that I did lose is that I was recording a cover. I'm gonna have to re-record that cover once more. It was so hard to record. Not because it's a hard song for me to sing, but because the start of the song is like half a beat. So instead of starting like a full beat, it starts at half a beat. And it is such a pain to get correctly. Yeah, but that's okay. I mean, I still need to like redo because the full body drawing that I had for the cover, because I wanted to commission someone to make a music video, it ended up getting deleted. And honestly, I don't feel super bad about it because I wasn't satisfied with that full body drawing, so now I get an excuse to remake it. And who knows, maybe I'll make it on Clip Studio, since I am still getting used to it. The Hugo Summer illustration unfortunately got lost, but since I had shown you guys the sketch, I'm able to just continue the sketch. Medibang has this super cool feature that you actually saw, but it basically extracts the lines of an image so that you can get the line work from a picture that you took from your phone or that you scanned, because this is technically a manga app. And then with that, you can just draw over it and get some not perfect lines, but you get enough line work that it works out. I actually did with Freak's sketch. This is actually transparent now because I used the extract lines tool on Medibang. Actually, let's take a break. I don't like line art, so let's color Nibel's little Virgin Killer shirt thing. I sure hope my Yoshi doesn't like tune into my stream right now. Please. Not again. I would actually die if that ever happened. But the good thing is that He does not know me, aside from that one interaction on Twitter, so that's good. Let's keep things as far away as possible. I promise I'm say-so. I promise I am normal and cool and nice to hang out with. Yeah, I can just like add colors. I do really want to like pull out my watercolors and color this like properly. Especially because I have this blue ink, this blue sparkly ink that Freak gifted me for my birthday. The blue sparkly ink really works for Crony's designs, whether it is Nibel or just Crony Zombie design, which I really like. Yeah, as you can see, I can just delete the little sketch lines that weren't deleted. Clean up the line art. And you know, there's something about like scanned line art that just looks so good. That's why I like my G Pen texture brushes for line art, because they give art just a little bit of an extra oomph. Yeah, as you can see, I can just like color it real quick. Just like have a digital and then a traditional version. I love it if one day I was able to just like send out prints to friends of like, or like the original art to friends of like drawings I make of them. Unfortunately, shipping prices are absolutely egregious, so right now that isn't an option. But one day I'll be able to send out cute little art stuff to my friends. The thing about this drawing is that I usually like sepia toned inks, so the line art will look sort of grayish compared to like a stark black ink. Well, that's okay. That's okay, because then you can go like multiply, and then it looks crispy. Even crispier. But yeah, I really like textured line art. I think it would be funny for someone to uncrony crony. How do you uncrony crony? I mean, I thought that if you uncronied crony, you'd just get Nibel, wouldn't it? I just think that that would be it, right? Crony without the crony is just Nibel. It's just a pathetic little guy whom I love and adore. Don't tell Crony, but I actually really like Nibel way more than his regular model, because I like pathetic little guys. I have a soft spot for people who are pathetic and squishable. Do not tell Crony this, please. Not Nibel is just so pathetic. He's so endearing. No, because Nibel still has some personality. Yeah. Okay, if we were to uncrony, would it be like the opposite of crony? Or just like crony without the spice? Would we be taking out the spice of crony, or would we be adding the opposite spice? These are the questions that we need to ask before we actually decide to uncrony him. By the way, this is a cover, and apparently they won an award for this, Tally Hall. Come on, oh baby, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. Oh baby, you've got what I need. You say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. Having a friend couldn't be no crime, 'cause I got friends, and that's a fact, like Agatha's. Check. I think that this is actually the real color. But you know, the funny thing that I did realize is that Nibel also has the white soulless pupils, the same pupils that Hugo has. Like you could just make him an average looking dude, or like every other femboy you've seen. Oh my gosh. We just make him like generic ooh femboy without any spice whatsoever. Honestly, it would be really funny if we just made a crony, just like a regular guy, a regular streamer guy. What if we made him like an alpha podcast, an alpha male podcast guy? Would that be uncrony enough? Also, let's see. What else would be the opposite of crony? Well, he would be homophobic. He would, not have 1,000 medical emergencies. So I guess that's a plus. The only plus that regular guy crony has. He would not like, anything that has to do with gore. He would be, like, very vanilla. Like, very boring guy. He's door 3. I opened the room. I opened the door. Oh snap! Guess what I saw? Yeah, he would just be like an alpha male podcast guy. I think that would be the most opposite of crony that we could get. In crypto, yeah. He would have like crony coin, and instead of it being like a really cool design for a crypto coin or for an NFT, it's just like a generic zombie guy. It's like a Plants vs. Zombies zombie. But even though the Plants vs. Zombies designs I really do enjoy. So it would be like an even worse zombie. A really, really genetic zombie. Generic. Or wait, they wouldn't even be zombies. They would just be like guys. Guys in different outfits. The NFT... I remember the NFT that is just like El Generico. Yeah. I think that it would be like this like pixel... I think there's like an NFT of that, of just like guys. A pixel art of guys. NFT, just pixel man. I'm just gonna put that. Oh my god, that's the name. Let me see. This. It's these guys. How are they called? I don't know what they're called. Give me a second. Maybe if I search most popular NFTs ever. OpenSea, NFTs. Pretty sure that... Oh, there it is, CryptoPunks. That one. That would be Crony's crypto coin. Honestly, I don't even know how much do these guys cost. That would be the NFT that Crony shells. He would be a middle-aged father. Oh, so instead of a middle-aged femboy, he's a middle-aged father. Do you think that he has a trad wife? But yeah, I think that this would be like the NFTs that generic guy crony would sell. And he would have the ugliest one. Uncronied crony would have the ugliest of these guys. man. 42.25 Ethereum. How much is that? No, he'd be the dads of the overbearing wife, but no trout. Okay, holy fuck! These fuckers? These ugly motherfuckers. They can't be worth that much money. No fucking way. This is the floor price, by the way. This is like the lowest price. No fucking way it's worth that much. God, I hate NFTs. At least with actual real art that they used for money laundering, at least you get the actual art. You get the actual thing on the mail or on like your storage unit or whatever. Those PNGs are the ugliest shit ever. They're like what, 20 by 20 pixels? Like how from Malcolm in the Middle. So true. So true. Honestly, with how much he was addicted to Schedule 1 when it first came out, I would not be surprised if he was actually Walter White in real life. But you know, here's the thing. Walter White at least had an interesting story. Generic crony wouldn't even have that. He would just be like preaching to the masses about how this world is so corrupted and everything while he drives like a Mazda or something. Because somebody looked at him wrong while he was ordering his second, third, fourth, 15 Starbucks of the day. Because the Starbucks barista didn't get his latte macchiato just right. We went so hard in the opposite is he got a goofy baller. Yeah, but I mean, if we want to go to like fully opposite day crony, we need to go all the way. I mean, crony goes hard with his persona. He is branding at some point. So we either have to go like the other way, in which his branding is so ass that it becomes like ironically appealing, like ironically good, or we have to go the way of like generic millennial beige man. And I'll raise you like a phoenix. Not the millennial beige. I mean, Crony's designs are so colorful and interesting. I think that opposite day Crony would be like absolutely just black and white and gray, but not in like the cool edgy way, but in like the boring guy who's trying to like make himself look like professional and curated, and it just ends up looking like really boring stock images that you find from like the Adobe stock or stuff that you could make from Canva without any thought. By the way, fun fact, did you know that you shouldn't make logos on Canva because you cannot trademark anything that you make on Canva? So if you make your logo with Canva, you cannot trademark it. Canva can be very useful for many stuff. For making logos, it is not good because you cannot trademark it. That's like actually on Canva's TOS. They're like, you kind of like trademark stuff made with our platform. It has to be open. It has to be fair use. It has to be open source. So would Unghosted Blanket just be alive? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Hugo is a ghost. So I guess unghosted ghost, unghosted blanket, and unghosted Hugo would just be a regular person. Just a regular guy. Oh my god, we're getting so much tallyhologies and stuff. I actually love it. High in the clouds, up on the stuck to the stars. they tell you to chill. I try to tell you what everyone knows. You are perfect in the way that you are. You suck there's that exist in the air. Sold them to black without much of a care. You every sound. I'll thank you 'cause you gave me my heart. Compassion it sets you apart. You and I will always belong. Yeah, Freaky would be Normie. It wouldn't be Freak of Earth. It would be Normie of air, of sky. Normie of sky. In the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. By the way, I remember when people were like so upset that the promo video for the song was fake. Like, of course it's fake. Real Tally Hall fans knew that it was fake all along. Oh yeah, Normie. Normie of Mars. Normie of Jupiter. Normie of... I don't know. Something not cool at all. Oh, even if you can't recall, you're perfecting. You are perfect in the way that you are. Even if you're looking bizarre, you're perfect in the way that you are. Even if you're breaking my heart. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Like making Crony into a boring male manipulator. Are you into Normie of Mars? Yeah. Yeah, we're taking out the spice of everyone. We're like turning them into the most generic person that we can think about. Freak, who do you think you would be if we took out all of the life and fun out of you? Who do you think you'd be if your primary and favorite spice was flour? If you actually found salt spicy? Because honestly, I don't think that thinking salt is spicy is a white person thing. I just think it's a boring person thing. Because it just means that you're not adventurous enough to venture into other spice elements. Into a guy that I cannot be into. Is he worth it? Jeremy, is he? Oh, Crony without the spice would also hate musicals. He would absolutely abhor them. So it's a generic millennial. No, PK! No! I refuse to believe that PK is generic. You got a little bit of spice, at least a little bit. Just look it deep into your soul. PK, look into my eyes. This isn't you. Absolutely. Except when I'm on the stage. And why am I telling this to you? There's that part of me that wants to. I love this musical so much. It's so cool. You could even say that it's chill. No, it's okay, PK. I know that that you have a little bit of spice. Just a little bit. A minuscule amount. Back to play rehearsal. I know that it's weird, but it's totally true. Guy that I cannot be into. That guy that I cannot be into. Yeah, that guy that I cannot be into is Jake. Yippee! Honestly, the only pet peeve that I have about being more chill is that in the end he did end up with Christine. I think that it would have been a better lesson if Christine hadn't ended up with him and she had just like ended up single. I think that would have been like a really good lesson for Be More Chill to end up into. Like maybe trying to manipulate the girl that you like by using a robot artificial intelligence thing to change your entire personality just to get her to like you is not a good idea. And that the thing that he should have done like first was to at least attempt to talk to her. Oh, and also don't date somebody just to make her jealous, which totally didn't work anyway. She was like, yeah, whatever, dude. Michael in the Bathroom is my favorite song, though. I love Michael in the Bathroom. He is so me for real, for real. I also have social anxiety and hide myself in the bathroom every single time. I know you wanna find, baby, I understand. Swearing all that really inexpensive name brands, but I can tell you something that no other man can. Cause I ain't too cool to dance. This right here is my jam. So come on, baby, take my hand. 'Cause you ain't too cool to dance. Oh my god. Ugh, choked on my own spit. Boogie oogie, boogie oogie oogie. But yeah, look. It looks so good. The line art is just so nice. I love scanned up line art. I would do it more often if I didn't hate doing line art in traditional art because I get way too stressed out. It's just an anxiety thing. I am way too terrified of lining everything, anything ever. But it also stresses me out not having stuff lined because then it can be erased. Wait, Lamb is live? Oh, Lamb just went live. Here's my jam. What color should we give the Virgin Killer sweater? Guys, what color should we give Nibel for the Virgin Killer sweater? Boogie oogie, boogie oogie oogie. Cast your votes down below. It needs to be like a color that can be replicated in traditional, because this will be like my reference that I use for when I actually color it with watercolors. I hope that you guys enjoy how Nibel will end up looking when I do the watercolors. Because my rendering type of watercolors, with watercolors, or just like my traditional art rendering, is a little bit different than how I render in digital art. Because I actually like the transparency that watercolors give you. So I play a lot with that. Actually, I think that I have some scanned pictures that I can show you of my old traditional art. Not old per se, but like old enough because I haven't touched a piece of paper in a year. It should be on my drive. Finally, my drive works for something. Oh, make it pink. We could make it like crony pink. Because this is Nibel pink. We need crony pink. I love this little guy. Let me see. I'm sure that I have cronies reference somewhere in here. There you go. I can just use this one. This very bright bubblegum pink. I just call it like I see it, 'cause I'm liking what I'm seeing with you. By the way, did you guys know that Carlos, the Latino guy that is in Big Time Rush, is a Trump supporter? I felt so fucking betrayed when I heard that. Once I'm done with doing the flats of Nibel, I'll go back to Freak. You see, I actually really like having like at least 2 pieces that I'm working on at once. That way, if I ever get like frustrated or just my eyes get tired of staring at one picture all the time, I can just switch over to another picture as sort of like a palette cleanser. It's not because I don't like the art, but it's more of like you get exhausted. Your eyes get exhausted if you stare at something for too long. It actually like can damage your eyes. One thing that actually I use to make sure that I'm not like exhausting my eyes too much by just seeing the same picture over and over is that I close my eyes. And if I can discern like the image that I was working on, then I actually decide that it's time to like switch it over to something else. If I can already have like the image burned into my mind's eye, it's time to switch over. And actually the most exhausting part of art is line art, because you actually have to like take care of the little details and you're just working with a very thin black line on a usually very stark white background. So taking frequent breaks from line art is what has maintained my eyesight for this long. I've been doing digital art for upwards of a decade, and the whole reason why my glasses formula is so stable is because my family has taught me to take really, really good care of my eyesight, because most of my family are system engineers and technical engineers. Actually, that's the reason why I was able to recover anything at all from my computer. It's because my mom is a system engineer, and my aunt is also a system engineer, and my uncle, he's a lawyer, but he did do some system engineering in university. You know, he wanted to be different, so he became a lawyer. I thought that was so funny. Oh, my other uncle is a tech engineer, but he lives in Medellin, so obviously he couldn't help me out. But both my aunt and my mom and my uncle, the lawyer one, not the technical engineer one, did help me recover some stuff. And my mom was like, "Ghost, why didn't you wake me up when that stuff happened, when the race thing happened? Why didn't you wake me up?" And I was like, "But Mom, it was 10 p.m. and you're an early sleeper." My mom actually goes to sleep at around 8:30 p.m. So I was like, "Mom, but you were asleep and I didn't want to wake you up. I didn't want to wake you up." I was just like, "Ghost, don't be stupid. Ghost, don't be stupid. Don't be dumb. That's your job. You actually pay bills with that. You should have woken me up." But you know, I would still feel bad for waking up my mom, because she has a very, very stressful job. Not as much as before, because before the company that she was in could even be considered a black company, to be honest. Why? Because she actually got calls at 3 a.m. in the morning. Because there was like a crisis on server or a data thing that she was managing. And she had to answer at 3 a.m. in the morning, pull up her computer and be like, okay, what can I do to help? She had to do support at 3 a.m. in the morning, and they woke her up like multiple times at night, I remember. I would actually consider that to be a black company. And, well, eventually, she, quit from that job. She got a better job, but her current job is still very stressful. She is actually close to retiring, so she is, looking for a replacement. And she is very adamant on getting a Colombian person to fill up her work. Because she works with a lot of places in Latin America. She works with people from Brazil, from Mexico, from Argentina, from Chile. And she was very adamant that the candidate to fill up her position had to be Colombian. Whether it is a Colombian man or a Colombian woman, she didn't really care as long as it was Colombian. Because she wanted to keep, the job on the country. Because, God forbid, we really do need the money. And yeah, she is actually training her replacement right now. And according to her, what she has told me, the process of getting, a suitable person to fill out her role, because she had to handle so much technical and business stuff, was very, very difficult. But I think that she eventually found someone, and she's in the process of, transferring stuff over. She told me that, she is waiting to retire. She, will retire once she finishes, paying the mortgage for our house. Debí tirar más fotos de cuando te tuve. Debí darte más besos y abrazos las veces que pude. Oh my god, this song? I think that this song released early this year or during December last year. And when I heard the song, I cried like a fucking baby. Why? Because my grandpa was actually in the hospital. He was in the hospital, and honestly, we were thinking that he wouldn't be able to make it. And for the people who are fairly new in here, my grandpa is like my best friend. Actually, my grandma and everyone in my family says that my grandpa and I are practically the same person. Yeah. And when the song came out, my grandpa was in the hospital. And my sister had actually come to Colombia from the United States because we were almost sure that he wouldn't make it. So she actually brought my youngest nephew so that my grandpa could meet his youngest great grandson before he died. And well, obviously my grandpa's doing better right now. He's no longer in the hospital and he's doing okay. He does have to walk with a cane, but I mean, he is almost 90, so that's okay. But yeah, that was a very scary time. And then Bad Bunny pulled up with the song, and I cried like a fucking baby. Especially because, since my grandpa and I are so similar, we understood each other very, very well. We were on the same wavelength. Let's see, maybe we could do a little ombre effect. Like a cool ombre effect. Maybe crony skin color? Yeah. Oh, by the way, the sniffles is not because I'm sad, it's because it is cold as balls right now. Let's do a little ombre. Look at that! Nibel! Don't you look beautiful? You look gorgeous. I think that Crony just like woke up or just like got free because he just replied to my tweet. He's going to see the Virgin Killer sweater anytime soon. Let's see. I do really love all of the fan art that Crony like has on the channel. Man, so many people from this server are so talented. I love just scrolling up and seeing all of the old Crony fan arts that he has gotten. Because honestly, his design is so banger that it just like hits every single time. Shout out to Soup and Fish. Yeah, Soup and Fish have done so much Crony fan art, and all of them are delectable. All of those arts are so gorgeous. I love them. Wait, somebody rigged an ice cream Crony? Crony ice cream? I can eat him? Look! This is so cute! Wait. My chat is like covering it. Look! This is adorable! This is so cute! I love it! Guys, what flavor would like a Crony ice cream be? He would be like cotton candy ice cream, right? I think that he would be cotton candy ice cream. I know the jokes is that he is piss flavored, but honestly, he just like looks like cotton candy, like bubblegum. He's bubblegum, he's candy. Raspberry, blueberry, you might be onto something, PK. Look, it's so funny. Wait, let me like give you the Discord username. Let me write it down. Credit where credit is due. Oh, it's BT. That's such a cute nickname, BT. Blue Hawaii. I don't think that we have that flavor in Colombia. I haven't tasted it. Okay, I'm just gonna like leave flat colors and maybe do a little bit of cell shading because I am going to, at the end of the day, just use this as reference for the actual traditional artwork. More tropical flavors. Oh, it's piña colada. Crispy? Crispy. Remember where you came from. Remember your roots. I'm just gonna save this and then I'm gonna continue with Freak's line art. Pam, 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 pam. La vida que la vida, tratar de tenerla se nos va la propia vida, que si te fuerte tendría no mente suerte. Well, Crispy, that's your mistake. I always make sure that my keyboards have the ñ. I actually have refused getting a separate keyboard, like a 100 keyboard. Because right now, my laptop has a 70% keyboard. I have refused to get like a separate Bluetooth keyboard or a mechanical keyboard because I need the ñ. It's an ñ. Yeah, it's Alt 164. And the alt code for the M dash is Alt 0196. I think. Well, let me just like save this. And then for the copyright symbol, I don't remember the copyright symbol. But you know, crispy. Oh, then it's like without the 0. Then it's without the 0. I cannot do that because I have a 75% keyboard. I guess I could do it with the numlock, but I think that it's, since my little tippy-tappy thing is separate, I don't think that it qualifies. Yeah, I don't think that it actually gets the alt code done. Yeah. Oh wait, since Crony just replied to me on Twitter, I'm just gonna tell him to like check out the fan art channel. Let me see. Yeah. I only speak Spanish to my nana. Well, Crispy, you could speak Spanish to me. I know Spanish. I even have like a channel Redeem that has me speak Spanish for 5 minutes. I can be like your 5-minute Spanish lesson. By the way, I have talked to my mom about maybe like doing a stream with me, like getting Mama Ghost, to like just like talk to you guys and practice her English because she is learning English, but she is very rusty because she has nobody to talk to. I am a native speaker, Blanket. I don't care. I don't care. Talk to me in Spanish, Crispy. Talk to me in Spanish, Crisper. I will reply to you in English though. Okay. I think this I can close it. And then let's continue on with week. Sadly. So true. Ugh, wait, my throat is actually killing me. I'm actually going to take a small break because my throat is actually feeling real bad right now. So I'm gonna heat up myself something to drink, and I'll be right back in about like 5 to 10 minutes. It will be quick. I promise. I promise. Okay, I'm back. Do you guys behave? I'm good. I have ordered my meds to be delivered. Frida has her din. And I have gotten myself a fresh batch of coffee. Yummy. And currently fighting a mountain, so true. I hope you win, Crispy. I believe in you. I believe in you, Crispy. You can do it. Man, 7 p.m. coffee, nice. PK. Fun fact, I am Colombian, so my coffee addiction is completely normal and natural, and it's in my blood. So it's totally okay for me to drink 7 p.m. coffee. But yeah. By the way, fun fact, Frida, ever since we switched her up to wet food, she hasn't been drinking a lot of water. And so, I have decided that since I don't want my cat to get kidney stones, but she doesn't want to drink water anymore, every time I give her her dinner, her wet food, I mix up the food with like maybe less than a quarter cup of water. Probably like an eighth of water, just so that she gets her water from somewhere. Because I am not going to have a cat with kidney stones, guys. Cats need a lot of water. Like, the main cause of illness in cats is from their kidneys and from their liver, so they need a ton of water. You have to keep your cats hydrated. Like a cute little plant that bites. That also tries to sniff you at 3 a.m. in the morning. But yeah, I've got myself a fresh refill of coffee. I also put up the canker sore medicine. It's a Colombian brand. I don't think that you guys would know it, but it is absolutely amazing. Because it works as like a disinfectant, but like for your mouth. And it also does help soothe the pain a little bit, which is always good. It doesn't make it go away, but it does help with the soreness when you speak or when you eat. By the way, this song is actually based on a real life thing for the people who know Spanish. This song is actually based on a real life case in Colombia. I think that. Un amigo, Oh, by the way, for summer, let me just open up Clip Studio. But for summer, the summer Hugo illustration, I actually want to make some wisp decorations to go with it. So for the people who do not know, I do have a shirt that I created for a class, for a design class. It's this one, this Hawaiian shirt, and it's a fucking banger. Every time I go out with it, everyone compliments me, and it's really cute and cool. And honestly, I would like to integrate the wisps. Like, maybe I could, for summer, give the wisps sunglass accessories. Because right now, they only have the regular glasses. They have, like, the shiny nerd glasses and the monocle, but we could also give them, like, cool little sunglasses. Let me see. Is Clip Studio open now? Yeah. But yeah. Right now it doesn't show because I hadn't like taken a screenshot before, but the human ghost illustration. By the way, Twitch, this is doll nudity. This isn't like nude. I'm going to put a swimsuit over. It's just that I first need to draw the body before I draw the swimsuit. Just do like... So, I was actually like going to like a little wisping here. But like sunglasses. A cool ass wisp. Maybe like a little lollipop. Yeah, like that. I think that wisps also don't have like anything for their hands. It's mostly because of the dance animation. I will be changing it so that I'm actually able to like work more with it. But yeah, there's also supposed to be like a little wisp with their little sunglasses. And this actually, Hugo is going to have like the Hawaiian shirt. So they're going to have a swimsuit and then the Hawaiian shirt over. And you can actually see like the little guidelines that I made. Just like add them like this real quick. I'm sorry to armpit lovers, but this illustration is going to have the armpit covered. Maybe I'll make a version with and without the Hawaiian shirt. That could also be an option. Yeah, it would be like this. And then Hugo would have their swimsuit. Which, by the way, I need to like look up cute swimsuits. They're going to have shorts. Like, they're going to have swimming trunks because I don't like regular, like, bikini, bottoms. Hehe, bikini bottom. I actually much prefer using, like, regular, swimming trunks. I think that this is like the... Wait, I shouldn't be putting Disney music. I don't want to get bonked by Disney. Yeah, I need to get like some cool pattern swimming trunks. Maybe for the non-Hawaiian shirt version, the swimming trunks could have like the summer ghost pattern on them. That would be fun. Yeah, like that. Just like cute little swimsuit. They're wearing a swimsuit Twitch. I promise, I promise. This is a swimsuit illustration. No nudity allowed in this channel. We are super say-so. Please. I am always a little bit scared whenever I make like more detailed anatomy on my illustrations, on my base drawings, even if it is just for practice. Because I could get bonked, and I could get bonked hard. I'm a small channel. Twitch wouldn't care if I disappeared off the face of the earth. It's not like I'm making them billions of dollars a year. But honestly, bigger channels than me have gotten bonked for the slightest of, like, problems. Like, way more popular channels and way more, like, big channels have gotten bugged for less than a little bit of doll nudity. Hello, Frida. Did you finish your dinner? Did you finish your din? But yeah, this is basically like what the Hugo summer illustration is going to look like, and it's going to have like a funny little wisp with its own little. Oh, maybe I think that these actually they sell like half and half. Maybe Hugo gave the wisp the other half, even though it would be giant. It would be huge for the wisp. What's the select tool in this? Okay, it's this one. And no. No, wait. I want to like move this little shit. How do I move this little shit? Or do I have to like go outside? Guys. Oh wait, no. I can just like do Control T and then I'll just like get the wisp. There we go. There we go. Summer wisp. And since it is you, then you can pretend like you are having like a beach day with Hugo and you're having ice cream. And by the way, this is just like a very idealized version because I actually melt in summer. I become soggy. I become a soggy ass blanket from all the sweating. Hello, Frida. Do you want to be on my lap? Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second, though. I'll put you on my lap. Okay, there we go. There we go. You just wanted to be on my lap. Yeah. What a beautiful little baby. Yeah, it's basically what the Hugo illustration is going to look like. And you guys are going to get a spot. I'm pondering if maybe I should make like more little wisps. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Rita, what do you think? What should we do? Oh, Scry also just went live. A lot of people go live at 6 p.m. That's what I noticed. Or at like 6/7 p.m. I do really like seeing like all of my favorite streamers go live, but then I remember, oh fuck, I'm live too. I can't go watch them. No. But I mean, I guess it's just sort of like a consequence of living on the same hemisphere. And on the very least, I don't stream every single day. And since I don't stream every single day, the day that I have a break, I can just like go on and watch. Oh my god! I just checked my Twitter. I have so many spam messages. It is awful to get spam messages. Wait, did I ask for them to like put it on the shit? I may have forgotten to ask the delivery guys to just leave it on my front desk. It's okay. If they call, I'll answer. I did not like it all. Oh, I really wanted to cover the song. This song by Circus P and No Straight Answer, I love it. And honestly, I wish that Circus P like use his voice more on songs. Of course, as a vocaloid producer, he's iconic, but his voice just tingles my brain. It is so good. 10,000 scars meet rise, broken hearts, they try to the stars, wishing they were complete. With time they will know this truth to be told, but no one is whole and we're always changing. I know that the key is a little bit too low for me. I would have to like change the key so that I can actually sing it correctly. So don't be afraid, just play your charades. You'll be okay, the whole world is waiting. I should get some time to try and redefine when it's like myself, the things I'm chasing. Maybe one day soon I will sing this tune and remind myself that life keeps cycling. But I'm gonna get through the pleasure that's inside too. And as far as I can see, I know I'll be stronger. I know I'll be brighter. And you'll make that. Well, at least freak armpit lovers get some armpit action from this illustration. I hope that they enjoy their armpit. People know this truth to be told that no one is whole and we're always changing. It's fine to be lost. Climbs at no cost. Whatever you do, it'll be the right thing. So don't be afraid. I think that this is actually wrong. Yeah, this is wrong. It needs to be higher. One, two, three. Man, Kenshi Yonezu is so cool. I want to be like Kenshi Yonezu when I grow up. I say as if I wasn't already grown up. But man, he's so cool. Kenshi Yonezu has been like such an inspiration ever since he was like a Vocaloid producer. La montaña ya no existe. No! Well, I'm glad that you were able to kill the mountain. I hope that you enjoyed it expeditiously. Man, I really need to make a schedule. Like, actually. It's just that graphic design isn't my passion, unfortunately. It is actually my worst asset ever. I hate graphic design. And you know what the worst thing is? Is that graphic design is the only job that is hiring right now. Like, it's the only job type. Righteously. Let's go. Is the mountain just a hill now, or is it just like a regular plain? Did you destroy an entire ecosystem? It's a crater. Oh my god. Wow, Crispy, your power. You are so powerful. By the way, Crispy, I wonder, what was your lore about choosing specifically like flaming hot Doritos as your avatar? Is that just like your favorite type of chips? That were sapping the magic from the world? Wow. So that's what was making my life not whimsical at all. It is my favorite. Oh, yeah. I honestly am not a very big fan of Doritos, but that's just because there's so much more variety here in Colombia. So, we actually have... Oh, you're playing Final Fantasy. That makes sense. I have never played Final Fantasy, but I'm sure that there's like a bouldering thing somewhere. There's always a boulder or a mountain that you have to conquer in every video game ever. So here in Colombia, you know arepas? So here in Colombia, we actually have a brand of chips that is like mini arepas. Let me see. There we go. Tosti arepa. And they're delicious and scrumptious, and I fucking love them. Look. These bad guys, these bad boys. And they're like arepas, but chips. They're arepa chips, and I love them. They're so good. They're actually my favorite type of chip ever. And then there's choclitos, and choclitos, I'm pretty sure that you can find them on other parts of Latin America, but they're like lime, but they're like tortilla chips with lime, and they're so good. These guys, they're delicious, scrumptious, and I love them. And then here in Colombia, we have like our own specific like chip type that it's called the todito, and it's called the todito because it really is the todito. It has everything. Okay. So I have like flaming hot the todito, and we have chips. We have Cheetos. We have chicharrón, which is like a specific type of like pork-based pork-based thing. Pork-based chip that's sort of like bacon, but in chip form. And then natto chips. This is actually like okay, you know chicharrón? Yeah, okay, so this is like chicharrón, but in like chip form. Like an actual chip type. And it tastes so good. It's like smoky. I don't know. There are some Latinos that don't know chicharrón. You never know. I'm sure that there are Latinos that don't know chicharrón. Maybe like the less chicharrón adept places of Latin America. Oh, and then there is natto chips, which is like patacón. It's just like, wait, no, I think that in Mexico they call them tostones. Yeah, tostones. So it's tostones, but like thin and in chip form, so it's delicious. Are Doritos actually popular there? They are, but we have so much other chips that we just have like a more varied like range of choices. So even though Doritos are popular, they're not the predilect. They're not the average choice of everyone. Actually, the average choice is the Dorito because it has everything. So this is like the natural one, the average one, which has like the chips, the tostones, and the chicharrón. But then there's like some that have like different stuff. So this one actually has Doritos. So they have Doritos, they have cheese trees, they have chips, and then they have tocineta. Not chicharrón, tocineta. So bacon. And then you have like the flaming hot ones, which I showed you, which are the ones that have the chicharrón. And then there's like the barbecue one, which is like the same as the natural ones, but they actually have like barbecue flavoring. This is actually one of like the all-time faves. I don't like them specifically because I'm not a super huge fan of barbecue flavor. But there's like a ton of different variations of this type because we love them. Oh, and this one's my favorite. It's the lime de todito. So it has chicharrón, it has chips, it has tostones. I don't like tostones. I usually like the sweet ones. So the sweet plantain ones, that ones I like, but I don't like the salty ones. And then they have arepas. They have arepa chips. Thoughts on Takis blanket. I like them. I like them. They're not super common here, though. They actually have to be imported because they aren't common. But I have tried them. I think that they taste nice. Though honestly, I think that the lime Takis are better than the flaming hot Takis. I prefer the lime ones, but that's just because I like sour stuff. I am very, 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 very partial to sour stuff. I like to get like the popcorn pipimi face when I eat something. That's how you know it's good. If you get that face. Let me show you a clip. Let me see if I can find it on YouTube. Suck a lemon. There that is. Suck that lemon. Okay, give me a second, Florida. So this is how I want my shit to taste. Oh wait, you guys cannot hear this. You guys cannot hear this. Because YouTube isn't like a thingamajig. Oh, wait, can you? Let's just capture cursor. Oh yeah, you guys cannot hear this. Alas. Let me see. Sound capture, audio capture. Renew. Okay, there we go. This is how I like my food to taste like. I have to make that face. Hello, Freak! But yeah, this is the face I want to make when I taste something. That's how you know shit tastes good. Yes, that's how I want things to taste. Yeah, we're talking chips. I was like showing Crispy the chip variety that we have here in Colombia. Because I was telling them that even though Doritos are popular, we actually have a ton more chip types or like chip brands, so they aren't the most popular. Most popular ones in here are the ones that are called the Dorito, which have like a mix of many different types of chips. But yeah, unfortunately Takis aren't common, so we get them imported and they're kind of pricey. But I like the lime ones. The lime ones are my favorite. The US doesn't have variety in flavors, but they def have variety in brands. Oh, I see. I haven't been to the US specifically to check their chip variety, so I want to know. I just know that they really like Doritos and Cheetos, which I mean, it's okay. But I wouldn't eat exclusively Doritos and Cheetos. I would like to have like more variety in flavors. Oh, Lay's! Lay's here is called Margarita. And Pringles is not something that we eat commonly here. We do have Pringles, and they have like their own flavors and stuff, but they aren't super common because they're considered like expensive chips. They're considered bougie expensive chips. I think my mom just came in. Hey, give me a sec. I'm gonna talk to my mom for a little bit. I just talked to my mom. She's picking up clothes because she's staying at my grandparents' today. Since my grandparents are pretty old and my grandpa needs a cane now, somebody has to stay there at all times because my grandma just isn't strong enough to pick him up if he trips or something. So oftentimes either my mom or whichever one of my aunts and uncles stay there, usually for the week. They take turns. Somebody does the weekend, then another one does the weekend, and vice versa. It all depends on their work schedules, but today was my mom's week. And my aunt stayed over last week. It's too late. I am wondering if maybe for the Be Right Back stream, I could also put up like my speed paint videos that I have done. Just because I'm pretty sure that you guys don't know or haven't seen most of my speed paints. That could be like a good thing, or maybe for my starting soon. But I mean, I also know that you guys love Words Game. Okay, maybe you guys don't love Words Game, but I love Words Game. So, I don't know. I'll try that out one day. 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, somebody, yeah. But yeah, I could put up like, let me see. Media source. So like, wonder if I could like make a playlist. It's like capture, video capture device, window capture, media source. I think that I could only just do. Yeah, I could go like. Wait. Pause. Sorry. But I think that I have old stuff in here. Speed paint. I may not have the full speed paints actually. I think that they all got deleted. But I could maybe like make a playlist. Oh, it actually has like the bottle Miku speed paint. So yeah, like this. Local file, speed, FFmpeg options. I don't know what FFmpeg options are. But yeah. Then it could be like this, and then I could just put it like somewhere. Yeah, I could just put it up like somewhere in here. So you guys can like see watch old speed paints while I'm like doing stuff while I go to the bathroom. This is like the watermark version that I use on YouTube. But I think that if I reopen my Patreon, which I have closed, I could get the files unwatermarked. Yeah, you could like have those speed paints in there that you can enjoy. back on my
君を探しながら歌うよ
my Discord server again. I don't think there's any mods online right now, so I'll just do it myself. Like a big ghost. A big boy ghost. Yeah. I eventually just like deleted all of my timers because I felt it was annoying. There wasn't just enough activity on the chat so that it would actually be worthwhile to have those timers on. Because if I put them in, then it would just be like my bot speaking, taking over the entire chat, and I will feel sad. So instead, I think that just having the codes up there and having them on the pinned message may be better. Maybe once like there's more chat activity, I could do that, but for now, I think that just this is okay. I think that I do have a couple of timers on though, just very spaced out. Wait, is this? I think this is the intro of a city, of an album. Bots be talking. Bots be talking indeed. Blanketer Bot is actually a super annoying yapper. They talk so much. Oh my god, I remember like something about the song. So this is like a very mild Aya song from Kemu. But there's this song that I really, really love. That is like a more metal Kemu song. I'm doing my best to be over here and play the game. Aw, thank you so much, Crispy. I really appreciate it. So there was this metal song by Kemu. I don't even think that it was metal. But it was this Kemu song, and way back when I was a young old ghost, we used to have radio stations, online radio stations that would be hosted, and then there would be like a chat over there, and you could request songs, and it would just be like a regular radio station, but with a chat. And of course, it was live. Again, a regular radio station. It would be up for a certain times, and they would have like rotating people. And when I was a young little guy, I was like, oh, I wanna suggest a song from Kemu from this new booklet, because at the time Ia was new. She was pretty new. And I was like, I wanna be cool and show this super cool Kemu song that I like. And and when I suggested it to a radio station, it played, and I'm like, oh, let's hear this new song from Ia, suggested by Blanker Ghost. And I was so excited and so happy about it. But the thing is that this radio station specifically didn't play like these types of songs. They weren't like the hard rock or metal songs or whatever. And then the song ended, and in the chat, people were yapping. They were just yapping about whatever while listening to music. And then the radio host was like, okay, this was like so and so song by Kemu, suggested by Blanker Ghost. A little bit heavy. Honestly, it doesn't match her vibe at all, but I guess there's like different songs for different booklet fans, and I never suggested a song ever again. I was mortified. I was so sad and so embarrassed because I got absolutely pummeled by the radio host that I just decided not to talk on that radio station, on that online radio station again. I was like 11 too. I was like 11 years old. Man, I just wanted to show you guys, I just wanted to show the radio station like this cool song by Ia, because I think that Ia is really good for hard rock. I just played after this one. This is by Kemu, by the way. Kemu doesn't have their whole library on Spotify, which is really sad. because I really love it, but I can just like get the download later. I think that it's Our Revenge Policy, the one that I asked. Let me check. Oh yeah, it's this one. I asked for this song to be played. I just put it down a little bit. Minus. Blanchett, at least now there's people that appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I was a little kid and with like unrestricted access to the internet, and that like traumatized me. Okay, I'm being a little bit dramatic, but I did feel really bad because I was already like the loner kid at school. I thought that at least my fellow like anime lovers like will like this super cool song, Iya song. Yeah, it's this song that I requested. I remember it. I still love Iya, by the way, and I still love Kimmel. I hope to get like their whole discography because unfortunately they're not active anymore. I remember the chat just like not caring about the song, but then the radio host was like just really passive aggressive about it. And I was so sad. But honestly, I think that this song hits. This song hits so hard. I'm sorry, radio host, but I have better music taste than you. Honestly, Kim was such a good composer. I hope that one day we get to see another one of their compositions someday. Because I think that they provided something like different to the Vocaloid community. We still have Woodsby. Woodsby is also a metal and hard rock producer. But it's sad to see like that, like those kinds of producers slowly depleting over time. No way, they got Doom Yaoi in Final Fantasy XVI. That's the mark of a good game. Every good game has to have at least Doom Yuri or Doom Yaoi. At least one of them. The best ones have both. But yeah, that's my traumatic story from when I was like 10 years old. And I used to listen to that radio station religiously because I liked anime music. Yeah, it says that this song was released, or well, at least this one song that this YouTube upload, it says that it was uploaded in 2013, but I know it's older. Let me see. Pandora Box Complete. When was it released? Because I remember that I was listening to songs from that album. Second album... 2013! Okay, so I wasn't 10 years old, I was 12. Oh my god, they're freak maxing on Final Fantasy XVI. I have never played any Final Fantasy game, so what you're telling me right now is going to be my basis for the entire game series. I can't believe people are getting dominated in Final Fantasy XVI. Good for them. Oh, this song is so epic. I love it. I wish it was on Spotify so that I could just like rattle my single brain cell with it every single day. Yeah, tomorrow I need to go to the gym. This will be my first time going to the gym ever. I was going to go last Thursday, but I chickened out. I got too scared. I know that nobody's going to like think of me going to the gym, but that anxious little bug inside of me is just telling me like, you're gonna fucking die. Oh. No way you got automated for saying pretty gay. Guys, I think Twitch Automod might be homophobic. Don't quote me on that, but might be. Yeah. This song fucking slaps. By the way, have you ever listened to Eye to Eye full version from the Goofy movie? That song also slaps. Bing, 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 bing. Go get swole blanket. Yeah, I need to get swole. Also, I just sent my grandma a picture of my sister. Not my sister, sorry. Of my uncle. Not my uncle, my aunt! God damn it! I sent a picture to my grandma of my aunt's hand and my hand side by side because ever since I came back from Canada, I just lost all my melanin. I used to be pale. I wasn't this fucking pale. I don't know why I'm struggling to speak right now. Let me just show you this picture. Also, don't comment about the hair. I know, I am hairy. I know I'm hairy. I'm a hairy little guy. But yeah, look. This is my aunt. This is me. Also, now you can see my freakishly long nail. My freakishly long fingers. I have super long fingers. They call me Daddy Long Fingers. Oh, ads in 1 minute! Yeah, I'm pale. I'm actually the palest person in my family. I am really, really pale. The only upside is that I actually tan super quickly. I tan really easily. My sister used to be really jealous of me because she struggles to tan a lot. She barely tans, if at all. But when I was little, I would just go out with my little floaties to the pool and then I stay there for 2 hours and I would become like 3 shades darker. But yeah, I'm super pale. Ever since I came back from Canada, my melanin got completely sapped and I haven't been able to regain it. Maybe that's a sign that I should actually, I don't know, go out more? What is a ghost? Yeah, that's my aunt and that's me. I'm the palest person in my family. Unfortunately, I am the most unseasoned one. Do you guys know that I actually thought that this song was sung by Michael Jackson when I first saw it? I know that the character is based off of Michael Jackson, but I quite literally thought that this was Michael Jackson singing for the Goofy movie. It's a freak! Hello! We're aligning your chest right now. I also line your armpit, so that your fans also get some armpit action. Guys, what should we show you? What should we show subs that I won't show my followers? What should I do? What should I do? But yeah, unfortunately Kim hasn't released anything for a while. I think that's since 2017. I think that you weren't here, but I was showing Crispy the Hugo summer illustration. And this was before I had actually planned to have like a little wisp guy. A little wisp for the summer illustration as well. Just hanging out. Because I actually want to like update the assets for the wisps. And what I want to do is give the wisps little sunglasses and little like not lollipops, popsicles for the stream avatars, like a summer release. And also Hugo's going to wear the Hawaiian shirt that I actually have in real life, that I made myself. By the way, I had been thinking of actually getting it. What the fuck? Oh, look. We got Adant! I found Adant. Just as a joke, I am actually going to create stream avatars of Adant. But I actually have this Hawaiian shirt that I made for a class back in Canada. It was like product stuff. I actually have this in real life. I made a sample shirt, and that was like my final project, creating like clothing items that I could sell as products. I was actually thinking of adding them to my merch shop. I also have this sweatshirt. It's super warm. I love it. The only thing that I don't like is that the print quality on this one wasn't as good. But I am thinking of like maybe getting a local manufacturer here in Colombia to see if maybe it's less expensive making them here, because even though I love the quality of the shirts from the website that I got it from, it's like a print on demand website. Unfortunately, the price is just too steep. This one was also like super steep, but I still have these two, and I wear them a lot, especially in winter. This one for winter absolutely hits, because this was actually made in Canada, so you've got that quality Canadian fleece, and so it actually warms you up so much. I like Hawaiian shirts too! Crispy. I love Hawaiian shirts. They're some of my favorite clothing items ever. But yeah, Hugo's going to get the Hawaiian shirt. And in fact, I still have the print. I have it archived. Since this was a class thing, I actually archived it on my Google Drive. And this is the drawing. With Bubble Boy. I do really like the ones made by Coldones. Let me see which brand is this one. I just get whatever's cheapest, I'm not gonna lie. As long as it's cheap and it's nice, I don't really bother too much with like a brand. It's like my buying nice shirts. Let me see. What's Coldones? What? Damn! Shirts, jumpers, crop tops, I guess it would be shirts, right? Yeah. Oh my god! That is like the coolest shit ever. I love this one. This one's so cool. I mean, obviously, it's haunted. It's the haunted shirt! Of course I'm gonna like it. Oh, it's cool shirts? Yeah, shirts.cool.com. Nice. Oh, this one? Which ones do you use? You have the tropical? Or the pumpkin? Or the haunted? Or the Satan's Alley? Or the graffiti? Or the moshi moshi? Or the flower? Or the sports jersey? On the white and the black. Yeah, the tropical and the haunted one. Oh my gosh, this one's so cool. It's absolutely amazing. 30 fucking bucks, oh my gosh. That's so expensive for me. Remember guys, I am Colombian, so dollars are very expensive. But yeah, I love Hawaiian shirts. They're some of my favorite shirt types ever. Yeah, I need to like find a cute swimsuit to put Hugo in. I'll just put like two-part swimsuit. I guess they're called bikinis, but whatever. And I love the shirts. Yeah. Dopey swimsuits. I just really want to find cute swimsuits. Give me a second. I'm gonna go look up the brand of like bikini that I have. I have like one bikini, and that's it. Let me check out which brand it is.
rock your body. Super fly ladies, all of my super fly ladies, all of my super fly ladies, all of my super fly ladies. Yeah, you could be big bone, long as you feel like you own. You could be the
Okay, I got it.
type, skinny
I got it, I got it, I got it.
short stack, black or white, long as you do what you like.
Swimsuit.
Body
Oh
out of sight,
shit.
body,
Swimsuits.
She does a two-step and a tongue drop. She does a cabbage patch and the bus stop. She like electro, she love hip-hop. She like the
In the meantime, look at this cute crony ice cream. Isn't like crony ice cream the most adorable thing ever? Wait. There you go. Look at him. Isn't he beautiful? Check Colombia. It's like the swimsuit brand that I bought it from. I don't know if Twitch will let me show this. There are some cute swimsuits. They're cute. The thing is that I don't usually wear bikinis. I usually wear trunks and like a shirt or a one piece because I feel like they're more swag. But some of the designs are cute. They're cute. I like. Oh, that's cute. Sorry, I'm sorry guys, you cannot see this. I'm too scared to have like Twitch bump me. Too bad it tastes like this. This flavored ice cream. Yeah, I usually stay on the side of caution too. This is why I'm not like showing the swimsuits. This is like a very old swimsuit model, so I don't think that they're gonna have it here. Also, they're selling like the tops and the bottoms separately, so we just have like pictures of women zoomed in on their butts, and I'm pretty sure that would get me absolutely bumped up. Let me just look at tops. Just look at the tops, okay. I think that the tops. Just tops. I just wanna see the tops. Okay, let me put back my Spotify playlist. Yeah, me to me. The thing is that the swimsuit is so old that I don't think that it's already available here. I bought that swimsuit the first time I ever went to visit my sister on the United States, and that was 2017. Yeah, 2017 was when I bought that suit. God, that was so long ago. I hate time. I hate time space. Oh my god, I love Ice Cream Crony. It's so cute. Okay, let's actually do some work. Lullaby. Yeah, the soundtrack for this movie is so good. They really hit hard with this one. Tricks the mix. I still think that the title of the movie is kind of goofy, but you know what? With a soundtrack this fire, I don't even care. Tricks the mix. Nails, blade, mascara. Check for my nipple era. Mirror, mirror. And said, bitch, mirror, mirror on my phone. Who's the baddest? Us, hello. I wish I could like sing in Korean. I am awful at Korean. I'm glad Kearney forced us at gunpoint to watch it. Otherwise, I would have never have done so. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, the movie title really didn't do the movie any favors. Because K-pop Demon Hunter sounds like an idea. Like something, like the initial concept of a movie. What you'd pitch to, like, the executives. But it doesn't sound like a movie title, like a proper movie title. It feels more like a first draft, and that's why I wasn't super interested in watching it at first. I have seen some, like, alternate titles, and they're not good. Like, titles that that other people have, like, come up with, and they're not really that good. But honestly, I just think that calling the movie Huntrix would have been way better than just calling them, like, Huntrix or Huntrix. Like, the name of the band, it would have actually made it more interesting than K-pop Demon Hunters. You know what I wanna actually do for a fall? Fall is my favorite season, by the way, obviously. But I would really love if for, like, fall, we could do, like, not a movie night, but like a watch night where we watch all of the 10 episodes of Over the Garden Wall. It has been a tradition. Yeah, K-pop Demon Hunter sounds more like a tagline than a title. But it has been a tradition of mine to watch Over the Garden Wall every October. Like one episode per day or per night. And it is so good. Oh my god, Freak, you haven't seen Over the Garden Wall? You're gonna love it. I love Over the Garden Wall. It's one of my most favorite animated piece of media ever. The day. Also, the soundtrack is amazing. It's inspired. You probably have already heard some of the soundtrack before because it is on my playlist. And by playlist, I mean my liked Spotify that I just put on shuffle every time I start stream. That's why I haven't shared my playlist, because there is none. It's just my liked. And my liked is currently at... Let me see. 2,861 songs. Oh, now that I have a controller, I should definitely try and play the demo of Scratching Melody. I never played Parappa the Rapper, we just didn't have it on my PlayStation when I was little, so I missed that era, but I would really love to play Melody. Especially because it has Vocaloid on it. Oh. There are some cute swimsuits, and some of them are on the same, like, color palette of Hugo. I'm gonna send them through DM to you, Fickle, later. But I don't want to get bunked by Twitch, unfortunately. Oh, Crony just saw it. Crony just saw that drawing. I just got the thing. I'm glad he likes it. Oh. Hold on. It's 8 p.m. now. But I think that I started at like 6:40, so technically it isn't the halfway point. It's okay. Oh wait, no. It's already done. I do love Scratching Melody songs. They're so good. Another banger. This is Capsule. I really love Capsule. They're one of, like, the older Japanese EDM duos out there. I think that they're super cool. And the actual, like, one of the producers of Capsule actually does music for Perfume, the idol group. I think that's super cool. Yo, I'm the hottest girl around. People say that they don't like the rap of this song. Honestly, I think that it's cool. I think that it really gets me hyped up. I guess it's just like different strokes. Yeah, we definitely gotta watch Over the Garden Wall for fall. Like, once October starts, we're over the garden walling. Also, I have this very old Over the Garden Wall illustration that I need to remake. The hip squish on the undies. Yes, 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 yes. Freak. Don't worry. I know my freak. I know my freak. And yeah, also, like, I like when fabric just, like, squishes a little bit. That's why I really like thigh highs, because I like the little squish. I like my characters to have some meat on their bones. Hello, Leo! Oh my gosh! 5 months already! Holy shit! Whoa. Welcome, Leo! Welcome, welcome, welcome! I actually started streaming since 4 p.m. I thought that I would see a little bit earlier, since you usually go to sleep pretty early too. Well, thank you so much! Also, why did my alerts, my Streamlabs alerts, not work? Let me just, like, do a testament. Yippee! Huh. It's just that resubscribing doesn't have a sound? Oh no, it does. I just didn't listen to it. But I'm not gonna get sleep and just stay up. No! I'm so sorry, Leo. At least you're, like, on the grindset with us. It's okay. Don't worry. I'll be up for, like, another 2 hours. I'm truly grinding it out today. Hopefully my throat doesn't kill me tomorrow. I'm sure it won't. I'm hydrating. With coffee, but I am hydrating. I've been in Rivals and Overwatch for like 3 hours. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I wish I could play Overwatch and Rivals because I have friends who play them, but unfortunately, I just get way too overwhelmed. I get headaches so often, and I get motion sickness, and I die. I'm just gonna stay up till Robert is back, so true. You mean like back for his debut, or just like back from his trip? Or back from whatever he's doing right now? Also, by the way, did you see that we now have like a new channel on Discord that now like gets the clips? So you guys can now like see the clips that you guys have clipped. And you have like a permanent place to like see them. That's pretty nice. Also, that helps me with organizing stuff because sometimes I don't catch clips. Sometimes I like find clips that I don't remember seeing. So that could be like a good thing for me to get organized. I honestly need to hire someone to edit clips for me. I hate video editing. It is one of the worst things ever. That's half of the reason why I don't do a lot of speed paints anymore. It's because it drains the life out of me. More than it already does. I don't have a lot of life left, guys. I'm a ghost already. Week. Yes, thank you, Crispy. I used to rip some of Crony's audios for people. That was a pain and a half. Oh my gosh, I can imagine. I hate video editing. Video editing is my biggest op ever. Guys, also, Plus Boy Kurainu version just came out on Spotify. I have been addicted to it. It's so good. Honestly, if Crony ever decides to like do another cover, I want him to cover Plus Boy Kurainu version. It's so Crony core. No, I will not grab more audios for people. No, Crispy, I get it. I get it. I'm gonna hire someone. I'm going to actually pay somebody money. Because I would never imagine doing it for free. People who actually edit clips for for like a ton of streamers and do compilations just for the love of the game are a whole different breed. I am scared of people that do that for fun. That boy already leaked stuff. Yeah, Crony's a pretty leaky boy. This is a pretty leaky little guy. But yeah, if Crony ever decides to cover another song, I want him to cover Plus Boy. I would even do the sound mixing for him. It's me, I do the bunking. So true. Thank you, Crispy, for your hard work. I will like literally ask all of the mutuals that I have if Crony ever needs like somebody to voice act for the Plus Boy cover. I'll ask all of my guy friends and be like, hey, do you wanna like cover this very freaky song with Crony? Please, 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 please. I just wanna see it happen. By the way, when Crony was like saying that they wanted to hire someone to do like the mean boss voice for like his VTuber intro thing or his lore thing, I was actually going to ask a friend, but unfortunately they went on hiatus for some family issues, so I couldn't contact him. But it would have been so funny. Excited to see what he does. Yeah, I'm super excited. Again, don't tell Crony, but I like Nibel more. Don't tell him, okay? This will be our little secret. I do have a lot of Crony fanart that I need to finish. I also have a lot of fanart that I need to finish. And also a lot of Pomo fanart that I need to finish. I like making fanart of my friends. Dancy. I love the music video of this too. Specifically the Beta, Sigma, and Chad class. It's so cool. I know the Japanese version of the song. I definitely want fingers crossed. No, my secret! What will I be when people find out that I like Pathetic Man? Yonas Yorisha. Yonas Yorisha. We género mezclado. Yonas Yorisha. We género mezclado. Look at Rick's little face scars. Género mezclado. This song is so good. I love it. For the few months I've been in your sphere, I have always been devious. Is a good freaky. Thank you. Also, what do you mean by devious? I'm just a little guy. I'm just a funny little guy. I'm a funny little ghost. You don't need to worry about me. I am totally cool and say so and fun for the whole family. Okay, but good thing is that now that finally my computer decided to not die on me, and also Twitch doesn't hate me anymore. Finally, Jeff Bessie. I'm a real goofster. Yeah, we're all goofy little guys in here. A Gafster Aver. Yeah. It was so funny when I played Undertale in here. Unfortunately, a lot of my like old bots are not archived because I didn't know that Twitch deleted your bots after a while. So a lot of the early game I didn't do, but it was so fun seeing like the little Napstablook. And finally, I understood all of the Undertale references that people gave me that I didn't understand. Because that's me! That's me! I'm an Undertale cameo. And by the way, before anybody comes for me, I made Blanket Ghost before Undertale came out. Please, Toby Fox, do not sue me. Please! I love your game, Mr. Toby Fox. Again, like, a Blanket Ghost is a very generic design. But I do think that even though my little brand of ghost is still like very unique in shape. It's been so long since I've played. Here goes. I am indeed a ghost. I am a silly little ghost that likes drawing and playing spooky stuff. I like spooky stuff. I have Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 8. I have been like putting off playing 8 and 7 because I want to play them on stream. Even though I have already played the Dimitrescu chapter of Resident Evil 8. I was not well. I am not proud of the person I become when I see Lady Dimitrescu. I am no better than a man. And again, it is not like in a sexual way, it's all about power. I agree with Markiplier. The most generic spirit ever. Fuck you, Crispy. Fuck you, Crispy. You're literally flaming hot Cheetos. You could have at least chosen some niche Cheeto flavor. Can I admit, when I was scrolling through the entries on a glance, I thought you were a bird. Honestly, that's okay. That's okay. I think that somebody once came into my... Hey, fuck you, man. Actually, I think that someone came into my stream one time, and we were talking about, like, what type of Pokemon I would be. Because they were like, oh, if you were a Pokemon, you would be like, a Mimikyu. But somebody said that I actually really look like a cutie fly. And I get it. I see it. You could edit my colors on the cutie fly, and it would be the same. We could be twinning. Yeah, I want to be a Scrafty. Scrafties are so cool. Wait, shiny Scrafties. What's a shiny Scrafty color palette? I haven't played Pokemon in a hot minute. Man, they're green? Man. You know what? Give me a second, freak. I'm gonna do you a solid. Let's see. There we go. Give me a second, let me cook. It looks way more seamless when I'm doing a speed paint, I promise. You guys would be like, whoa, Ghost is so quick and so precise. But no, it's all the magic of editing. Oh, the song is so good. I love Cosmo Sheldrake. I really want to like one day just do like a Recess dedicated stream. For those who don't know, Recess is my indie video game that I almost lost all of the files for, except when I remember that I have the demo saved on one of my files. That was actually what pained me the most of losing my files. Is that I lost so much unfinished Recess stuff, like a lot of unfinished price sheets. What's your luchador name, Chris? La bolsa morada, so true. Let's see, multiply. I know. I think that it would actually do like. Hey, when did you come? Where did you come? Go down, let's go down, let's go down. Do you wanna come down? Let me go on. Wait, another color. Oh, let's make the body blue for the flames. Just so that it does like a nice contrast. Cosmo Sheldrake has some underrated bangers. I wish more people like gave him a chance. I think that The Moss is like his most favorite song. I haven't seen anybody else like quote a song of him that isn't The Moss. It's just sad because he has some really good songs. Birthday Suit is one of my favorites. Yeah, I managed to recover some. Not all of the game assets though, because the ones for the demo were the ones that I used for my university, and after I was done with like the university project, I was already like making some progress on some other scenes. It wasn't a lot, but it still hurts, you know? I will need to like redo the sprite sheets though. By redo, I mean like import the like flat sprite sheets that I have that are tiled so that you can use them on RPG Maker and actually turn them into GIFs so that I can actually do the animation. Wherever we go, it's for me. Where I know, where it goes for thee. Go down, go. It goes for me. Is this like a warm? No. It's just plain. Oh, well, it goes for thee. Go down, let's go down, let's go down. Don't you wanna come down and wriggle on? By the way, since I lost like so much progress on the cover, I am actually going to like show you guys on the sub Discord chat like all of the stuff that I was doing and actually reveal the song that I'm going to cover. You know, because I don't want to leave you guys waiting. I am, though, a little bit sad because I was very close to releasing at least the MP3 audio. But I'll have to re-record eventually. And then you guys will know how frustrated I was with recording the beginning of the song. Because again, it starts with a half beat. Well, the song starts with a full beat, but the vocals start with a half beat. El volumen a la música satánica. No. Con el diablo residente, el máximo exponente del pecado. Chinchero se ponga un babero. Look, it's Freak! Guys! Look, it's Freak! It's crafty, but Freak. But freaky. Hey, it's just like, Vente, vámonos de aquí. Freak, it's you! You all like the eyeshadow. Maybe the eyeshadow could also be purple. Look, Freak, it's you! It's you, but it's crafty mode. Freaky's Crafter! Let me just render it. I'll send it to you. It's not like super clean, but I hope that you like it. Incineroar Crispy is just purple instead of red. Yeah. I choked on my saliva. Okay, I sent it to you, Freaky. Now you have your own little scrafty guy. Thank you, Crispy. Your advice saved my life. But yeah, I actually edited a cutie fly to my colors. Also, when I said that I have my brand colors memorized, I'm not lying. Ooh, Ghost Orange. Wait, I can just like, actually, I can do you one better. I can just like go to filter. Hue. I promise that it says hue in Spanish. I have most of my programs in Spanish. Boom. Ghost. That's Blanca Ghost. Blanca Ghost Cutie Fly. There we go. Ghost Cutie Fly and Freaky Scrafty. Look. And what's Incineroar Shiny? I don't remember. I didn't play Sun and Moon. Ciao, Bobby. Ciao, Bobby. I'm just going over to my grandparents'. Let me see what's Incineroar Shiny. I swear, if it's green, I'm gonna crash out. Oh, okay, it's not green. It's not green. Thank fucking God. Encima de lava volcánica, súbele el volumen a la música satánica. Súbele el volumen a la música satánica. Diablo residente, el máximo exponente del pecado. We hanging out, focused out. Yeah, we just hanging. This is us. This is us in a different universe. People have also told me that I could be on Mimikyu, but I don't know. It might be just me, but I don't know. I don't feel like Mimikyu. I don't feel like Mimikyuing. Because yes, I'm terrified. I'm scared, and a lot of that, but also, I don't know, I'm just a silly little guy, and sometimes I like being a little mischievous. Sometimes I like doing a little bit of trouble. Gengar blanket, so true, so true. Actually, my favorite Pokemon is Sableye. People think that it isn't like very, like, it isn't very Ghost Score, but I think Sableye is like peak Ghost Score. It's just a guy who likes, tweet. Oh wait, I know why this. Look. Así que no, por favor, al cielo no, al cielo no, al cielo no, al cielo no. Let me publish my Patreon again so that I can get the speed paints that I lost. That might be a good idea. I don't know. Just like spitballing here. Dashboard. Shop It is also just a sheet. Shop It! I love Shop It. Shop It is also very cute. Fun fact, one of my favorite artists back when I was a baby, was named Rinyu/Rinitan, and their favorite Pokemon was Banette. I thought that was super cute. They actually made like a Banette Kijinka, and they had a speed paint for it. Unfortunately, all of her speed paints are deleted and stuff because they found out she was tracing from Pixiv artists. And she sold like an adoptable for like $50 back when that was like a ton of money for an adoptable. And she had traced the adopt from a Pixiv artist. So she got like chased off the internet, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because it was actually a witch hunt. Like, yes, accountability, but she was getting death threats. And that's not good. Guys, don't death threat people. Okay, let me see. I'm pretty sure that you can like actually see overall art in here. Yeah, this is like my favorite, one of my favorite artists back when I was a baby. Let me see if I can find like the Banette Kijinka. There it is. The Mega Banette Kijinka. I thought this was like peak. Pico threatens me all the time. Yeah, but it's like goofing off. It's like goofing around. Get pinned. Rick was there the other day over boys. Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay, so this is like one of the arts that Rinyu traced. There were some like really dumb accusations about like stealing character designs or whatever, like when the character designs were very generic. But either way, let me see if I can find the adoptable that was traced. I'm sure that there must be some archive for it. Oh, they also like... No, it wasn't this one. There was a character that she made that looked a lot like Momiji from Toho. And she also got harassed over it. Which, I mean, like, yeah, it was like a very... It was obvious that it was Momiji, but like, just like, tell her about it. People get like generic anime character profiles and make them their OCs a ton, so I don't get why people were so aggressive over it. The tracing was a really bad thing though. Like that I won't justify. The harassment I also won't justify, to be honest. Ouch! I'm starting to think he means that nah, Vico wouldn't hurt a fly. He's just a little guy. He just has very big emotions for such a small body. Oh, some of you got impaled. Or was it just like somebody new that came in? Probably somebody new. Let me look up Rinyu on Google. This is DuckDuckGo, so I might get more images from Google. It's okay. He's just oh, look, there it is. This is like the Artist Beware post. Like, yeah, she sold this like 2 adoptables and it was traced from a Pixiv artist. She sold them for like $50, $55. So this is the original. By a Japanese artist. So you see, back in the day, jingle jingle, jingle jingle, jingle jingle. Back in the day, when people traced and they were like trying not to get caught, they would trace from Pixiv. back in the day, when the internet wasn't like super sophisticated, people usually didn't have the tools to do like reverse image searches as easily as you can today. So usually tracers, what they would do is that they would actually go to Pixiv and trace from Pixiv artists. Because Pixiv artists, since they were Japanese, not many people in the Western sphere knew Japanese or would like have like a direct line of communication between them. It meant that usually a lot of these tracers would go unscathed because the original Japanese artists usually wouldn't even like come and see the image. There just wasn't that much overlap between the Japanese or Eastern, right? Just Eastern part of the fandom and the Hello, cousin! Hello! Welcome! And thank you so much for becoming a West! By the way, no refunds on the soul part? That's fine now. I'm sorry about that. Hello! Welcome! Okay, so basically, this is like another like controversial character. This like Asuka character. And they're like, oh, but this is just like copy Momiji from Toho. And honestly, I'm like, yeah, obviously, like, the inspiration is there, but, like, let them be. It's like this very famous popular character. But yeah, they did trace, unfortunately. This is also, like, one of the original ones that they traced from. And they traced it for this specific character reference. Let me see if I can find it. Not this one, not this one, this one. This one was the trace one. God fucking damn it. There we go. There we go. That was the trace one. The rest were mostly just pet peeves, but the tracing one was what basically put like the nail in the coffin about people just not trusting Dinio and her getting chased off the internet. But Dinio did actually change my brain chemistry. She was one of like my biggest inspirations, and I'm sure that if you like squint, you can see some stuff that I still get inspired by. But yeah. Her favorite Pokemon was Banette, so she made a Mega Banette. And then I learned about Shuppet, and I fell in love with its design. Shuppet is so cute. Y tú contestando. Quizás, quizás, quizás. This song is so good. I really like Celia Cruz. I think that it might be because of my grandpa. My grandpa used to listen to a lot of Celia Cruz. And he also listened to a lot of Argentinian tango. I really like this tango. Estás perdiendo el tiempo pensando, pero que pensando. Lo que más tú piensas, hasta cuándo, hasta cuándo. Si pasan los días y yo desesperando. We haven't just been looking in the background for the past 4 hours. Let's go, Fickle! Oh, thank you so much! I really, really appreciate that, Fickle. You have no idea. I did see you shout me out on Crony server. Well, thank you, Fickle! Hello, Frida. Why are you looking at me with them big eyes? What do you want? What do you want, baby girl? Thank you so much. Honestly, you promote my streams more than I do. I really need to get on with the schedule. I hate making schedules. I hate graphic design. That really is my least favorite part of, like, art. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Fickle. And thank you for the posture check. And just like reset my posture real quick. I tend to like crouch a lot. My standard drawing position is actually a fetal position. So it isn't the most posture. The most like good for your posture. But I like it. It feels nice. Hello, Fuita. I love Natalia Lafourcade. She has such a pretty voice. Hello, Fuita. Okay, she's on my lap right now. Oh, by the way, I think that I told you guys, but it must have been cut up. Hello, TTS Frida.
Peasant, mortal, my dearest caretaker. I require attention and snacks, immediately.
Frida, you're in my lap right now. I just put you on my lap. It's okay. I'm gonna scratch your little here. I won't give you snacks though. You're fat. Oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I was saying probably on the streams that got like it's chopped up audio that so you know my dad is a hoarder. A little nugget of ghost lore for you. And for Father's Day, I think that a couple of years ago, I don't remember if it was a year ago or a couple of years ago. Dude, it wasn't me that made her fat. It was my parents. So, in December, since my parents were at home most of the time, they actually just fed Frida whenever she wanted because they didn't know that she had a schedule. Since it's usually just me in the house most of the time, since I work from home, I have my schedule. I have my little alarms to give Frida her dinner and lunch and breakfast at specific times, and I measure them. I weigh her food because she cannot be trusted to eat at measured paces. So, in December, since my parents were there the whole time, Frida just started begging them for food every time they came into the kitchen. And since they didn't know that I had already fed her, they just double, triple fed her until she gained like 700 grams. 700 grams in a month. And we had to like put her in a diet, or else she would become just a ball. She would become absolutely spherical. Also, congratulations on the evil coffee being questionable, Bard. That poor Chico. You learned his feeding schedule, aww. Well, at least he knows when to beg for food. Frida just begs for food whenever somebody enters to the kitchen. And my mom, right now she's on a diet, of course, but my mom, every time she sees Frida beg for food, he knew, oh no, I'm so sorry. Don't worry, Chico is probably on like cat heaven. Or he's like a funny little cat ghost. And to show his love, he will tip stuff over from the afterlife. But yeah, since she's in a diet and she knows that begging me for food won't work because I have her schedule, she begs my parents for food whenever they're home. Oh, Chico was a dog? Then he will, I don't know. God. Wait, what do dogs do? The thing is that Coco, my childhood dog, died 4 years ago, so I'm a little bit rusty on my dog knowledge. Guard. Yeah, he's guarding you from the afterlife. He's making sure that none of the evil spirits come to you. On your sheep. Isn't that right, Frida? Man, your dog guarded you. Coco was spoiled. Coco was so spoiled. I actually have some pictures of him. Everything's in Spanish. Crony. I see. I know that there's Coco pictures in here. Yeah, there he is. This is like him in his old guy era. Because I got my phone stolen in 2018, so a lot of his puppy pictures are lost to time. There he is. Look at him. He was just a little guy. One of the national animals of Mexico is a dog. Yeah, the Xolo dog. The one that's bald. I like them. They're goofy looking. Xoloitzucuintle. I don't know if I said that right. Xoloitzucuintle. Yeah, look. This was my little guy. He's Coco and I love him. And by the way, do you know that he has like a ghost sign? Xoloscuintle. Ah, Xoloscuintle. I love languages. Yeah, this was his favorite toy. I still have it. We have like a little place where we have his picture and his favorite hot dog toy. On display at our house. But yeah, he was just a little guy.
Bésame, que quiero sentir tus labios, besándome otra vez. Suavemente, bésame, que quiero sentir tus labios, besándome otra vez. Bésame, bésame.
Wait, is that Nicolas Cage?
Bésame otra vez. Suave, que yo quiero sentir tus labios. Suave, besándome otra vez.
Alright, let's just put the song. Let's just put the song.
Suave,
I feel like this is a perfect.
Bésame un poquito. Suave. Besa, besa, besa. Suave.
Suavemente.
Bésame otro ratito. Hey.
Wait, is that the entire lyrics? Okay. It wasn't the entire lyrics. Holy fuck! Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's Nicolas Cage. I knew it. I'm sorry, Julieta. We're gonna put suavemente. Suave. Yeah, do you know that Coco actually has a ghost sign? I actually made him a ghost sign when he died because I was super sad. And then my mom was like, but hey, he's probably like watching over you from the afterlife. And I'm like, so true, I'm making a ghost. I'm making a ghost sign of him. Wait, I actually have it on my phone since, you know, stuff. Wait, I think that Toru, my chat coder just replied to me. Give me a sec. Do you guys like my trumpet impression? Suave. Oh my god, that image that I made of Coco Ghost is so old. Also, yes, his name was Coco. And it was my mom who named him. I wanted to name him Angel or Courage. Like Courage Curly, the Curly dog, because it was my favorite character, my favorite cartoon at the time. But my sister didn't let me. And my sister was like, you cannot name here Angel either because he's a guy. Guys can be angel too. Guys can be angels too. That's so mean and honestly high-key misandrist. Holy fuck, it's so old. I'm scrolling endlessly to find that picture. Okay, this was my digital. Do you want to see like some beta ghost doodles? I'm gonna get some beta ghost doodles in here. Suave. Suave. Oh, maybe it's on references. Maybe I have it on references. Okay. Wait. I have the perfect little thingy. Chico's name came from like two things. One, I couldn't think of a name, and two, I was listening to a song called El Chico del Apartamento 512. Why do I think that I have heard that? It's amazing, better than a real trumpet. So true, so true. A good dog on the ground is worth 3 in the saddle. Aww. 3 in the saddle. Saddle. I'm not good at English, guys. Salu just went live. I can read out to him once I'm done. Actually, I think that I might be done soon. It's already been 4 hours. But wait. I do really want to show you guys Ghost Coco. And I know that it has to be here because I posted it on Instagram a while ago. It's just that it's been so long, 2021. God damn. Mm. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, I'm close. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Yeah, I was close. Indeed, I was very, very close. I almost scrolled past it. Oh, Kid also just went live too. I'm not in his Discord server because I am in so many Discord servers. It's kind of overwhelming at this point. I should probably just join and have it muted and just keep it for the stream notifications. Okay. Finally, I found the Coco Ghost pictures. Okay. This is Coco Ghost! Also, more pictures of him back when I actually had to raise some money with emergency commissions for a surgery. So I made like these doodles while I was raising commissions. While I was raising money. Que me, mami chula, con la música, vámonos en viaje. Yeah, look! He was so cute! Also, since he was so old, he had to wear a diaper. I actually have a picture of him in the diaper. Give me a second. There he is, with his diaper. That's just a normal dog. As you can see, he was born in 2008 and he died in 2021, so that was like a solid 14 years. 13 years. I don't know. Let me get my nifty calculator. 21 minus 8. 13. Yeah, 13. Actually, I'm pretty sure that I still have like the emergency commission announcement. That was like an actual render drawing of me and Coco. And if I look through my archive from 2021, I probably have the MDP file over there. Con la música, vámonos en viaje. Rita, what are you doing? I was just playing with a box. Chula, vámonos en viaje. Oh god, my throat is killing me right now. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm probably going to end stream in here. My throat is absolutely murdering me right now. Pa'lante pa' atrás, pa'lante pa' atrás. What? sore throat. I'm not used to streaming for over 4 hours. Also, I didn't have like any hydration because I yapped too much. Let's see who we can raid out to. What do you guys want to raid out to? There's a ton of people live right now. Dile que no joda con mi música. Dile que no joda con mi música. Let's see. We've got Gin and Tonic, who's playing the Sandman. Oh, RPG Maker! I love that. Oh, it's because Salu and Kid are going to play Mario Kart, but I don't think that either one of them have started yet. Maybe I'll raid out to Salu. I don't think I have ever raided to Salu. Let me check. I don't think I have. No, I have not. So you can raid out to Gin Tonic, Salu. I have raided out to Kit before. I have also raided to Scry. I haven't raided to Coco, nor to Sane. I have raided to Lamb before. So let's raid out Salu. Let's raid out Salus. Especially since I have a commission that I have to do for Wormy. She asked for me to love Salu, and I will deliver. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, thank you so much for coming in today. It's been a long time. It really has been way too long. I'm sorry, guys. My internet just hates me, I guess. But yeah, this is our raid message, and our raid message for subs. If you guys wanna raid out with a nifty shifty sub message, and let's say hi to Salu and tell him to please just let me have a bite, just a little bite. I promise that I'll be gentle. I promise. Also, that stop being greedy and that he should like give me at least one of his legs to roast over the bonfire because they look so tasty and delicious. Anyways, bye! You don't get it, Crispy. He's so delicious. He looks so yummy. I just want a bite. Just a little one. A little one. Okay. Wait, I forgot. Oh yeah. Follow me on my subscriptions. I have commissions open too if you want commissions. Here's my YouTube if you want to watch like speed paints or old bots. My ASMR bot. I think that it will be released soon. I think. But yeah. Now that I'm done with all of the VTuber stuff, we can now raid out to Salu! Wah!